Hello, hello, and welcome on back. Godem here. Testing's multi-stream test. We are going, I think we're live right now. How is everyone doing? This is awesome. So this obviously is going to be a different type of stream. And shorter stream. So this is all about testing. Now, depending on how it goes, we'll get around to some playtime also, just kind of see how it flows. But yeah, look at this. Richard, hey buddy. Richard. Richard, it's good to see you, buddy. How is it going in the UK? So, Richard, is it about 8 p.m. for you or somewhere around there? I think so. Donna, welcome on back. Good to see you. Thank you much. Maudsley. Hey, Maudsley. How you doing, buddy? How are you doing, Maudsley? Awesome. So, I believe right now we are live on both Twitch and YouTube. We are live on both. So, We'll probably, there's quite a few things I want to, we've got to kind of be going through today, right? A lot of stuff I'm going to be testing. So like I said, it's going to be a little different. Probably not in a lot of gameplay, especially early on, as I'm trying to make sure things are working and to, try out some different things. And one of the things that, has kind of come to mind, there's a couple things that have come to mind over the last couple of days of trying to get some of this stuff set up. So myself, on my end, I have a way of visually seeing both chats in one box. So that's good. You know what? Let me get back over here. I need to change this. There we go. Richard, I am always good, buddy. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. How are you doing? So a couple things. I don't know. So we're going to have to change some of our overlays and or whatever with the overlays, right? So the sub goal obviously is a good thing for YouTube, but I don't, obviously that's not going to work for Twitch. So I don't know what I'm going to do with the sub goal. Also with the chat, I don't know what to do with the chat on screen. So these are some things we're going to, the sound's cutting in and out. The sound is cutting in and out. For Donna, Richard and Maudsley, by any chance, is the sound cutting out in and out for you guys also? Or is it just Donna? Yeah, and by all means, as with any stream, let me know. I always want to know if something's going on with the mic, the game, visually, the audio, if something's too loud, too soft. I always want to know that, but definitely today, because we're trying to lock this in. And Richard is good. For Donna, Richard and Maudsley, by any chance? So Donna, it's possible because I just pulled up the stream on Twitch and it's fine on Twitch. Let me pull it up on. YouTube real quick and see if it's, because at least it sounded fine to me. Pull it up on YouTube and see how it's going there. Yeah, and Donna, it seems like I just pulled up the YouTube also, and that one seems to be fine also potentially. Richard Maudsley, any kind of feedback on the sound as in the mic and or the game? James, hey buddy, how you doing, James? You're getting hiccups in sound here. There are moments of buffering. And I just pulled up both, and what I'm listening to seems fine. Might have had an ad attack. Yeah, so that's one thing. I do kind of need to be moving around a little bit to see how the stream is doing. So let me jump back to Twitch and kind of see how the stream's going. Because this is part of one of the tests, right? This is part of one of the test is we need to find out, make sure I can actually, because it's this all is based on internet right now, I think, of being able to pull off two streams. So we need to kind of see how that's going. Ads bombarding me that you think that was it. So Donna seems like sounding like maybe you're fine now.
Probably what bottled water is.
Yeah, it comes and goes. It comes and goes for Richard. Oh, interesting. Donna's still getting hiccups. Donna is still getting hiccups. Dozer. Hey, Dozer, how are you doing today, buddy? I don't think I recognized that name. Are you new? If so, welcome. And if you're not, I apologize. If you're not, I apologize. So this is part of what we need to be working through, right? This is part of what we need to be working through. Let me come over here. I don't know. Yeah, and then this is obviously going to be a lot of me jumping back and forth between the multiple streams, jumping back and forth between screens, trying to update things. James, can't get Twitch to cooperate at all. I almost never use it, so probably use error on your part. Donna's seeing buffering on screen. So I'm watching the Twitch and shoot. Let me come back over here. Yeah, you know what? Oh. So it's interesting when I watch it on my iPad, it's fine, but when I go into the stream thing, I think I do see some buffering every once in a while. So I need to see. All right, let's see. Can I change the bit rate? Stream health, unstable is not good. Unstable is not good. And there are going to be moments, unfortunately, where I'm not able to see the chat right away. I don't know if I can change the bit rate. I'm sure there is. View details. By any chance, does somebody have Twitch? So that's that. Let me get back over to chat. Let me get back over to chat real quick. I want to make sure I'm not missing too much going on in chat. Keep going, bro. Huge delay in chat for you. Dozer's on YouTube. Dozer's, I think everyone's on YouTube right now. Huge delay in chat for Donna. Dozer, you joined 3 days ago. Appreciate that, buddy. And I apologize, man. I apologize. We've been kind of exploding lately, so there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Yeah, 3 of us are reporting buffer. Yeah, so there definitely is buffering issues. Let me see. I need to figure out potentially how to potentially change this. How to update. Let me also make sure. Let me also make sure I'm closing out of everything on my computer that does not need to be there. Maybe that'll help also. Definitely want to keep that stuff up. We can probably close that down. Probably close that down. Yeah, let me Google this real quick. See if I can't find out how to change during stream. So with your stream software says OBS stream as a Twitch, so it's not offer functionality. All right, we get back on over to OBS. So for once, it's not just us who are unstable, James. I like that. I like that. Okay, so if we come here, all right, let's do that. All right, so I dropped the bit rate a bit. We might have to drop it a couple times, but kind of playing around with it. So let's see, has that changed anything? Oh, I do need to eat. Don't want to be dying while we're doing all this.
I did this normally.
Still can't pull up the stream on Twitch. James, are you at least able to get to the channel? Are you able to get to my channel on Twitch? Because I'm watching it on Twitch. Let me make sure. I hopefully this is allowable. I don't know if I can actually be putting. I did it once before, but I don't know how allowable it is. Let me see if I can't get the link. Let's see. Let's go. Get that.
Got you.
I want that. Yeah, it looks like. All right, so I dropped the. Whoa. Yeah, it looks like it's up and rolling. Here's the link in case anybody needs it. A and W, hey buddy, how you doing? A and W, we're good here. We're good here, buddy. We're good here. No, thank you. Dozer C's buffering like every 2 seconds. You're buffering. I can try and let me drop the bit rate again. See if that does something. Let's just go kind of way down. I don't even know what kind of way down is or what, but we're doing this. See if this helps a little bit. Whoa. Use the low latency toggle under the advanced menu in settings to disable low latency. So So what's interesting, you guys are buffering on YouTube. You guys are buffering on YouTube. Let me get back over and let me watch the YouTube for a bit. This I don't know if that's helping me, so I'm going to shut that down. James, other Twitch streams are working fine for you. Got to the Twitch channel, see your link in Twitch chat, but the video isn't playing. Error. So that's interesting because I'm literally watching it. I am literally watching it. Gatrin Kit, hey buddy. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow, Gatrin Kit. Gat, you're on Twitch. Are you able to view it? Are you able to view the stream? First time chatter out of Gatrin Kit. Are you able to view it? And if so, are you seeing buffering? Because yeah, I literally just pulled it up and I'm able to see it. Kind of making sure I'm moving around so I can see the differences and it's not just the hammer swaying in the wind. I'm wondering if I'm kind of wondering if I should restart my OBS to see if that helps with anything. Oh, you're okay. So it's Donna. Okay, Gat is Donna. Donna, welcome. Good to see you on Twitch. Now, Donna, are you able to view it on Twitch? Are you able to watch the stream? And is Twitch is smooth? Twitch is smooth. See, I'm also watching the stream on YouTube, and I'm not getting any of that buffering. So Donna's able to view the stream, and she's saying Twitch is smooth. James is not able to even see the stream. Haven't buffered since dropped the rate. Dozier, oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, bit. That's awesome, buddy. Thank you for that info. That's huge. Now, all right, so Donna, now that you're back on YouTube, and first of all, you know what? Let me check something real quick. Let me check something real quick before I do this. Let me pull up I want to pull up Twitch again. The Twitch stream. All right, there's the Twitch stream. I want to check. First of all, I want to give a huge big like to all you guys for helping me out with this. So here's the first big like. Here you go, guys.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
There we go. Not getting buffering as bad on YouTube now. Okay, so YouTube's getting better. It seems that as I'm dropping the bit rate, it seems like it's getting better. Twitch is fine. Excellent. James, any luck by any chance? I wonder why James is getting an error. Draxnar, hey buddy, hello test. Draxnar, are you James by any chance? Or is Draxnar someone completely new? I don't know if I saw the big like show up on Twitch. I might have just missed it though. So I'm going to do another test. And we're going to do the subscribe thing. I just want to see if that pops up on Twitch also. I am definitely seeing a pretty big delay on Twitch though. Ken Waldrop, hey buddy. How's it going, Ken? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm seeing a pretty big delay on Twitch. Unless that's just on me. You have a chat delay, wait for the chat to roll up? Yeah. So I'm going to hang for a bit. Richard just followed on Twitch. Thank you, Richard. Appreciate that, buddy. Drax is watching both Twitch and YouTube. And Drax, how is the stream steady on both? Okay, so that did show up there. You know what? I wonder if the delay on Twitch is just the fact that because I paused for a bit and it's just behind. You got the hammer pound. Yeah, you got that. All right, nice. So you know what? I'm going to shut down. I'm not shutting down the stream. I'm shutting down my viewing of Twitch. And then I'm going to bring Twitch back up. I want to see. I'm thinking the delay might have been because it paused for a bit and then just started right where I unpaused. Drax, is Ken on YouTube? Ken Waldrop and Drax. All right, appreciate that. I'd say guys, but I appreciate that, Ken and Ken Ken/Drax, I appreciate that. That's huge. Thank you much. James, by any chance, have you been able to just signed up for a Twitch account and things are worse? Twitch is frozen. Well, I'm not moving right now. I'm not always moving, as I'm kind of moving around with stuff on the computer. James, see if you can search Godem and his video come up. Yeah. That's an important piece. The important piece is trying to search for the Godem name, because somebody the other day said they were not able to find it by searching it, but then the link worked. I cried Twitch and it was just a black screen. Yo, I think you tried Twitch. I think you said you tried Twitch. But it might feel like crying also. Donna is Trinket. Yep. Donna is Trinket. Wait, Donna, is it Trinket? Is that Oh, it's GA Trinket. Looks like it is now. Pug. Hey, buddy. Welcome on in, Pug. Thanks for stopping on in for this test. We are working through some things. We are definitely working through some things, that's for sure. Yeah, and so because of the delay, I'm gonna try and take some time, right, to give time for things to catch up potentially. And because I don't want to be asking too many questions, and we're like 12 questions. I'm 12 questions ahead of where you guys are because of any delays. So, yeah. So bear with me on that. As we're gonna be good. It's like I said, it's gonna be a little slower. We're gonna be kind of working through some things. I don't want to get too far ahead. What's really interesting is I'm watching both, and both are looking fine. So Donna, your Twitch is doing great right now. Okay, excellent, excellent. James Martin, finally, you see the video on Twitch and you see chat. All right, excellent, James. Dude, James, that's huge to be signing into Twitch just for this. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. That is huge. That is very, very, very huge. Yeah, so the two probably are not going to be synced, I'm guessing. I'm guessing the two are not going to be at the exact same time. Thinking that's just the battle of the beast, I guess, right? Pug, hope everything's going swell. Going to lurk since you're going to make some garlic pasta. Oh, that sounds pretty good. That sounds good, Pug. Thanks for coming on in. Appreciate the lurk. Definitely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, here's another thing that I'm realizing too, right? Different people have different names on different services. So that's gonna be another. I need you to bear with me, when if this does work and we continue to roll through this of remembering who's who on what service, right? So that's going to be a thing. That's going to be a thing. So if that's the case, then if anyone in the future does, the regular YouTubers do go over to Twitch, then I'll definitely be needing a reminder of who is who. And Dozier, you're right. That does sound good. Garlic pasta does sound good. Wait for chat. Good idea. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't want to get 12 steps ahead of you guys. But this also is another little test to see like how delayed chat is and stuff like that. So let me check something. Let me see if there's something else I can do when it comes to chat. Let me get over here. Can I get to here? Oh, I don't think I can change this mid-stream on YouTube. I was hoping maybe I could. But I don't think I can. And now Twitch is actually registering the stream as being excellent instead of unstable. So that's a start. Those are both starts in the right direction. It's way better sync now, you think? All right, excellent. Yes, okay, so Drax, here's another question. I know the syncing's going to be, it's not going to be 100%, so it's not going to be still perfect. But I'm kind of curious, like, my voice on both. How close are those? How close is my voice on both? Twitch always behind about 5 to 10 seconds. That's just a thing. Cameron, welcome on in, buddy. Good to see you. That's just always a thing with Twitch. Cameron, is that correct? YouTube and Twitch doing great now for you. You fixed it. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. And then how's the video? Does the video look good? Does the video good quality? Still no buffering on YouTube. Excellent. Thank you, Dozier. Appreciate that. And there's James Martin with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, James. That's huge. Thank you.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Get a quick little snack going on here. So I want to make sure we at least get the two streams kind of flowing well before we dive into some of the other stuff. But it seems like this is still not playing on Twitch for you, Richard. Richard, have you try closing and then reopening? Because James was having the same issue, and then James got it working. So I don't know, maybe close it down, reopen, refresh, something like that. Drax says yes, it does. All right, nice. Dude, this base quickly became way too cramped. Way too cramped, which is why we need the new base anyways. Oh, Drax, I don't know what that last message is supposed to. I assume that last message is something delay. You'll close YouTube. Oh yeah, that might help also. Maybe not having both open at the same time. That might help. Looks good in both in graphics and sound. All right, excellent. Thank you, Donna. Appreciate that. Thank you, Twitch, Donna.
At least it's clean-ish.
Now, this is another thing that I'll have to keep an eye on. Also, is the delay, the chat delay, even more extended? There is something I think there's something I could do to maybe potentially help with the chat delay on YouTube. But I would have to, and we can do this. I'd have to shut down the YouTube stream and then start it all over again, which we could do to see how that works, but that's something I'm going to have to keep in mind. You know what? Let's get away from this base because we get attacked. I don't want to be getting attacked. Let's get away from this base. We'll head over to the new base. I don't want to be getting attacked over here in case something happens. We need to be able to focus on the test. Now you're officially Twitch, Donna.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
It's either Twitch Donna or Donna Twitch. I don't know which one. All right, so here's another test I'm going to want to do, guys. Another test I'm going to do. In a little bit, not doing this right at this second, but in a few moments. In a few moments, I'm just kind of giving you a heads up. I'm going to say a number on stream. I'm going to say a random number. If you could type that number into chat whenever you hear it, as soon as you hear it, to kind of test the delay. So once we get over to the new base, I'm going to say it, and then if you guys can do that, it'd be kind of a quick test to see how the delay is in chat. James, going to go on Twitch, had to open in a different browser and sign up for a Twitch account and open it on a different computer than I'm watching YouTube on. Yeah, so there might be something with having both open at the same time. And you don't know which of those fixed Twitch for you. So basically you did 8 different switches and you don't know which one worked. I know how that is. That's how I solve every single one of my IT issues. I tried 12 different things and I don't know which one helped. You like Twitch, Donna? I want Burbase. Richard, still doesn't work for you, even resetting the tablet. Oh man, Richard, I wish I had a potential solution for you. I don't know. Because James was having an issue and then James was able to work through it. Others are able to watch it. YouTube chat is way ahead of Twitch chat. Yeah, so these are some things I'm probably gonna have to try and look up to see. I don't know if that's a common thing. Okay, so let's see. I'm making some notes. And it is possible that this will be an ongoing thing of trying to work through these things. Okay, so real quick, since we are here, I'm going to say a number, throw the number in the chat, and especially if you have access to both. If you have access to both, that'd be awesome. So we can see what the delay might be. So the number is 23. If you could throw 23 in the chat, that'd be huge.
That's not so bad. I know I'm a picky eater, but...
So, all right, so right there, James got 23 pretty quick on Twitch. Just said 23, so there's another 23 Twitch. And then there's Richard 23. Okay, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Although what is interesting, although there might have just been a timing thing, but if YouTube chat is ahead of Twitch, Twitch came through quicker. So that's not too bad actually, from at least on my end from what I saw of chat. Richard's taking a screenshot of what it says. I think Twitch is ahead of YouTube in time. I mean, so Twitch Donna, that would make sense based on the 23s that came through. Okay, so Twitch looks a little slow in the video, but the chat is better implemented in Twitch. Can't see the YouTube chat unless you scroll to the bottom. So I do know. So here's a couple things that I think to kind of be aware of, and my understanding is YouTube can't the video's always going to look better, or the stream's always going to look better on YouTube, because on YouTube I do stream to 1440. That could be another thing we take a look at. Maybe I need to drop that down to 1080, but we're doing YouTube 1440, and Twitch's max right now is 1080. So the stream is going to look better on YouTube in general, from my understanding. And I don't know, obviously I don't know how, the fact that Twitch is 1080, does that make chat a little quicker? Arrived at house in Twitch long before arriving at house on YouTube. And Dozer just got the 23. Dozer, did you just get that? Wow, that's a pretty big delay right there for Dozer. Do we have any of this stuff? We got a little bit of lint rope. Momentarily sane, JB. Hey, buddy. First time on Twitch in what, 5 years, 6 years, something like that? I think it said 5 years. One video said 6 years, and then something else said 5 years. Appreciate that, JB. JB, how is the stream going for you on Twitch? I did some tinkering with bit rates. It seems to be getting better. And hey, so all right, so also real quick, so JB, Good Trinket is Donna on YouTube, and Donna is good. Is it Good Trinket, or is it GA as in Georgia Trinket? Still getting buffer on YouTube, so it wasn't live anymore when you heard 20. Oh, okay. Had like 30 seconds before you. Looks fine right now. Gonna take a while to get right. Yeah, it is gonna take a bit. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. We're kind of playing around with things. Big delay, like 23 to 30 seconds between the two platforms. So in general, yeah, I don't know if that's a normal thing between the two platforms. I don't know. Let me try. Let's lower the bit rate again. Let's lower the bit rate again and see if it gets a little better. Let's get it down to that. It is Georgia. Okay. All right. Very cool. And JB momentarily sane says it looks crispier on Twitch. You know what? Let me jump back over to my YouTube and see what that looks like. Although I think I actually shut that down. Let me pull that back up. 'Cause I tend to have it running on my tablet also, just so I can kind of keep an eye on what you guys are seeing. Because I have been watching Twitch here recently, and it does look pretty good on Twitch. Names are very different between two platforms, yeah. just a little bit momentarily sane. Just a little bit, JB. Just a little bit. Could you say sane? Opposite of the truth. Yeah. I momentarily sane is a lot. I didn't know if I was going to go with momentarily, but sane works for me. Sane works. Oh, Dozer jinxed the buffer. Jinx, are Dozer, you're getting buffering again? Let me hop on over to the two different tabs here and see how the stream. So Twitch is showing it as, Twitch is reporting it's looking like it's excellent. The stream health on YouTube is good. And then, Richard, I apologize. I'm jumping over to Discord right now to see. It still says this unexpected error. Yeah, and I don't know why I keep saying Fallout 76 under my name on Twitch either. I don't know that. Richard, have you tried? Did you subscribe? Did you subscribe to the channel? It looks like, I don't know. I can't tell if that's subscribed or not because it says subscribed, not subscribed. I don't know how that works on Twitch. And Dozer's totally frozen in buffer on YouTube. YouTube was ahead just now over Twitch. Twitch more delayed than YouTube. So I dropped the bitrate quite a bit. Access to streamer's dashboard. So JB, you have some info here. Navigate to Stream Manager and then edit the stream info to change the game. Oh, change the game category. Okay, yeah. So JB, sounds like you've got some info here. What is it? Edit stream. Oh, navigate to Stream Manager. Yeah, I'm in Stream Manager now. Edit the stream info to change the game category. Stream info. Edit stream info. Ah, there we go. There we go. So if I do grounded, there we go. That should hopefully set that. That should hopefully change that. Appreciate that, JB. You get JB/Sane. You get a big like for that, buddy.
Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar
Moderators can use
phrase.
chat commands like game followed by the game name to update the game category directly in chat. Oh, really? You know what? I might have to give that a try. Just mainly the chat delay problem delayed so differently from each other for Donna right now. Had to exit and come back. For Dozer. Used to mod stream on Twitch. Oh, nice. Both are running great video and sound, but it's just, right now it seems to be a bit of a chat thing. Also had to refresh YouTube after it stalled in a buffering loop. Yeah, so here's another quick question for you guys. Do you guys, does anyone have both streams up right now? If so, I don't know if that is... Oh, is it an ad on YouTube? Sane has both. Yeah, so I don't know if that creates some issues, or if just having one going helps. I don't know. And you swear Twitch looks better, which is interesting. And Drax is back. Only 3 to 4 seconds, Drax. Is that 3 to 4 second delay? It looks like. Is that what you're saying? Well, it's the exit video and re-enter. Yeah, that might help. Either refreshing or closing it and then reopening it. I'm just going to run around here and kind of pick up some stuff as we kind of continue getting some of the feedback. But it does seem like, tried a few times and it's working now. Okay. Add delay chat sounds like 1 to 2 seconds. 1 to 2 seconds is not bad, I don't think. I think the first piece, of potentially having potentially having the streams running. And Drax, I'm assuming the nope means that 1 to 2 seconds is not bad. I assume that's what the nope is. At least the streams are running and the streams are smooth. The streams are looking good. The video's looking good. The audio's looking good. From my understanding as of now, although some people are having issues with just seeing any video. Maybe if you exit YouTube and restart, it might refresh everything synchronized better. Maudsley, welcome to Twitch, buddy. Welcome to Twitch, Maudsley. Appreciate that. That is huge. Yeah, so there may be an issue. If you have both open at the same time, that may be creating an issue on your end. I don't know. Oh, Drax has Twitch volume up and YouTube down, so Twitch is a little faster. And that might be because, because Twitch is 1080 versus 1440. Again, I'm not sure how those parameters play into anything. And Dozer's all good now. Just switch back to YouTube. Twitch is faster by a couple of seconds or so. Okay? So here is going to be an important piece over these coming days to weeks as we kind of work through this. Is any kind of feedback during future streams is going to be huge. So please don't feel bad about saying, hey, this feels like this is wrong, or this is delayed, or this isn't working right on Twitch or YouTube. I need to know that stuff. So please, like you guys are doing now, which is huge. In future streams, I kind of need to keep knowing this info. And then we'll have to maybe take some pauses and try and see if we can't fix it. Dozier, you got a phone call? Come on, Dozier, priorities, buddy. Priorities. I'm joking. Take that phone call, buddy. So here's another quick question for you guys. So going forward, as we figure this out and get this rolling, and if this is working like it's seeming like it might be right now, are you guys more of a Twitch viewer or a YouTube viewer? Which one do you prefer, Twitch or YouTube? Maudsley's YouTube, okay. And obviously whichever one you choose to watch on is completely fine. So yeah, so do you. Pug is YouTube. Oh, I wonder, can I pin comments on Twitch? Sane/JB prefer Twitch a whole lot more. It's more interactive community. However, I'll say YouTube is better for discoverability. Yeah, I think that's pretty common, JB. I think that's at least from what I've seen. I don't watch a lot of. Actually, I don't watch Twitch at all. I used to a little bit back in the day, but yeah, Twitch does seem to have a better chat, but YouTube tends to have the better video. Delay between now is better since you restarted YouTube. By about 3 to 4 second delay, like Dozier on the chat delay. Yeah, 3 to 4 seconds is pretty good, I think. YouTube, but since that's where most of us came from, I expect a very YouTube-centric outcome. Yeah, I mean, so for sure, that's the deal. Yeah, and that's fine. I'm not asking anybody to switch. Whatever you want to watch it is perfectly fine. Obviously, not perfectly fine. That's what you should do. But it's to potentially find more people, right? Potentially find more people on Twitch. So not only that, but it also diversifies. In case something happens on one platform, there's another platform. Now about 3 to 4 second delay and not the 30 second. All right, that's excellent. And Twitch, you can give subs. Oh, that's awesome, Drax. Yeah, let me see. Can I on... So if I do this, I want to see... So this is going to be a test. I want to see if I can pin a message on Twitch. So this is just a test. Can I do this in this new thing? I'm wondering. Oh, I don't think I can do it in my new chat box. So I'd have to come over here. Let's come over here and do this. And so I know I can pin it on YouTube. So that's pinned on YouTube. Can I do it in Twitch? Oh, Twitch is... Twitch, I believe, is pinned also. Insane uses Prime sub. Oh, that's awesome, buddy. Yeah. So that's something I'm learning too. Yeah. If you happen to have Amazon Prime, you do get a monthly sub that you can use anywhere on Twitch. Now, from my understanding, and Sane, JB, let me know if this is correct. It does not auto-renew every month. Every month you have to go in and redo it monthly on Prime, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and you can. Yeah, I think 3 to 4 second delay is perfectly fine. That's pretty darn good, I'd say. It does not auto renew. Yeah, I didn't think so. So anyone who does use the Prime sub, if you have Amazon Prime, you do get a free sub to any streamer on Twitch every month. It does not auto renew. You do have to redo that every month. And JB, is that easy? Is that an easy process to find? I've also heard in the past that it's kind of buried within a few clicks. Is that easy to find by any chance? I'm gonna have to go through on my Twitch and use my Prime sub on somebody to see what the process is. I've never done that. It's literally click and subscribe, click button to use Prime, enter. Okay. I think in the past it had been a little harder to do. Drax just followed on Twitch. Thank you, Drax. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that. So all right, so real quick, everyone who's in here, I think there's 8 watching. But all of you guys that are kind of being, again, huge help here. Does everything seem to be going smooth right now? Video's good, no buffering. Video looks good. Sound is going well. Does it seem like we're running pretty smooth? If so, we can do some play. We can do some building, and kind of continue testing it, see how it goes. So I'm not going to do any major stuff, but maybe working on this, we'll do some building. And then we'll do some channel update stuff. I got some channel update stuff I'd kind of like to go over with you guys, and just kind of a channel update stuff. James, seems good on your end now. Looks fine. Still think Twitch looks better, but that's because auto settings on YouTube constantly change. Yeah. That's for sure. That's for sure, Sane. That's for sure a thing on YouTube. So, all right, it sounds like we might have kind of figured this out a little bit. Dozier's back. Yeah, and then also, so smooth on both ends. Great job. Oh, awesome. So yeah, the chat that I view has both YouTube and Twitch integrated into one chat screen, so I don't have to look at multiple chat screens, so that's huge. Also for me, when I see purple, the people on Twitch come over as purple, so I know that's Twitch, and there's also an icon. And then the people on YouTube come over as red. for YouTube. So that's perfect also. And then also like Maudsley's a member. Maudsley, I can see his badge on YouTube. So anybody who's a member on YouTube, I'll be able to see your badge so I know you're members. So that's excellent. And we do not have any kind of, so I know on Twitch, it's followers, not subs. It's followers. And then is subs the member side on Twitch? I don't have access to that yet. Dozer. Have I been saying Dozier? I think I have been saying Dozier. Apologize, buddy. It's Dozer. Oh. Dozer, you're gonna have to give me a little leeway on that, and feel free to remind me in the future. But give me a little leeway on that because I wasn't thinking the band. For whatever reason, I was just pronouncing it that way. Thing you like most about Twitch is once you start adding point spending, we can interact more that way. Yeah, so that's all stuff I have to learn. That's all stuff I have to learn. Sub on Twitch is members basically. Yeah, so memberships on YouTube, that's a paid thing, right? The sub is the free thing on YouTube. And on YouTube, the memberships, that's the paid thing. On Twitch, the free is follow. Yeah. And sub on Twitch is the paid, which we don't have access to that yet. But yeah, sub on Twitch is members basically. Yep. So there's going to be a little bit of terminology I have to get used to also. It's all really easy to set up. It's figuring out what you want to do. That's the hard part. I'm sure that is, JB. I'm sure that is for sure. Sub is what meant on YouTube. Yep. Twitch follow equals sub on YouTube, member on YouTube. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get used to that. All right, so if it seems like we're going well, it seems like we're pretty smooth. Let's get some work going on here, get some chopping, get some building maybe, and then go through some updates. Go through some channel updates. Oh, so before we jump into that though, here's one thing I'm gonna have to work through also is, obviously the sub goal on the screen right now, that's a YouTube thing, right? So that would not make sense to any people from Twitch that are watching. So I don't know, it's either we get rid of it, or I can add, I think I might be able to add a second one, and then we could track for both. So we'd have a YouTube sub goal, and then we'd have a Twitch follow goal. I don't know. Do you guys think that would be too much to have 2 bars, or would you rather have no bars? Now have 2 second only on both platforms, but there's a voice delay. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything on Twitch, so that's the thing. So that's kind of some things we're gonna have to be working through, right? Think it might be too much. I was thinking the same thing, JB. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, that's interesting. Maudsley, that's interesting. Red for YouTube, and so what I was thinking though is, like I said, obviously for YouTube it's sub goal, right? And then if we were to do a second bar on, it would be a follow goal. But yeah, one could be purple, one could be red. That's a thing. Like maybe one is red and black for YouTube, and then purple and white potentially. I think I can do a second one. I don't know for sure, but I'm thinking I probably can. Because it is kind of cool to watch that bar grow, right? It is kind of cool to watch the bar grow, but I also don't want to be too obtrusive. All right, let's get a hack in here. What do we have? Green. Oh yeah, we got that. We got both of those. See, and then that's another thing with Nightbot I got to take a look at. Tier 3 members is a YouTube thing. I got to take a look at Nightbot, right? And maybe there's one message for YouTube and another one for Twitch once we get to where we're able to do that stuff on Twitch. Okay, so, you know, I think the first thing I want to do, I don't think I can move this. I don't think I can move this because we barely get access to that. So this has to stay here. But I think having a bridge over there would be kind of cool. JB, it is. I know. But it does help. It does help for sure. And I'm with you. And that's why I've been working to tone it down. I've been working to tone it down over the last month, as in having even just less Nightbot notifications and then less frequency also. Although it does kind of get, there are still moments. Oh, Dozer, it should be right above the bar. The hot bar at the bottom. So it says today's sub goal and then in green in the purple bar. You should be seeing that, Dozer. So okay, I see what you're saying. JB. Yeah, so as of right now, because of, you know, from current feedback on YouTube with Nightbot, a lot of the stuff is actually turned off, as in restrictions. The censoring stuff is actually turned off, but as everything grows, I'll probably have to be turning some of that back on. And then I don't know, you know, the difference between YouTube and Twitch, right? So it all kind of depends. I have been slowing it down. I've been trying to slow it down for sure. And then, so here's another thing though with Nightbot, right? So Nightbot, it's all based on the minute of the hour. So let's say we got notification number 1 is set to be on you know, every 12 minutes. It's not every 12 minutes. It's the 12th minute of the hour. But then there also needs to be a number of messages that happen also. So when the stream does get slower with less and less people talking, he does seem to bunch up. But as there's more and more people talking over time, he gets spread out a little bit. So that's part of just being a small channel. Part of being a small channel, which is also why I've been trying to tone him down a bit. So I'm still working through that, as that's a learning process also. Yeah, Dozer. So if you look at the bottom of the screen where the hot bar is, right, for the weapons, just above that there's a purple bar. You know what? I can move it around real quick. Let me see if I can't move it around real quick to kind of give you an idea. So this purple bar, you should be able to see this. That's the sub goal. That's the sub goal for today. Now I got to move that back down, which is fine. Now it's too high. Or too low. Now I think it needs to go over to the left a little bit. So unfortunately I can't do this while the screen is up with only having the one PC. All right, that kind of looks pretty good. Oh, Dozer. Okay. So it was Dozer, not Dozier. Dozer. It was just the screen. No, hey, dude, you no worries at all. No worries at all. You are fine, buddy. You are fine. Yeah. So we've had that. I instituted that a few weeks ago to get to the 1,000. But I do like it. Is kind of cool to, like I say, to see that bar grow. Redesigning the bar so both can be seen. Yeah, well, I don't know if I can have both on the same bar. Is that what you're saying? Is that your idea, Pug? I don't know if I can have both on the same bar. I think it would have to be 2 bars, like, stacked. Old age getting to you? Dude, I'm there with you. Even in my contacts, some days I see a message and I got to look over and I got to do a little squinting and I got to get a little closer. Yeah, I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you.
At least it's clean.
Let's head out and get some food real quick before we start doing some building. Yeah, so obviously a huge part of this is going to be, and I know you guys are already gonna do this, so I'm appreciating this ahead of time. But just patience as we kind of work through as we work through this integration over the coming days to weeks. Obviously, hopefully each day gets a little better. But just working through as to is the screen too busy? What's going on here? Is it want to be inclusive to both YouTube and Twitch? Kind of all that stuff, kind of inclusive to everybody. Don't want any platform to feel left out. So yeah, definitely be like I said, I know you guys will be, but just be a little patient with this. And if you're noticing something that's like that's just not working, or this has changed too much, or whatever, I appreciate any and all feedback. And then obviously I'll take everything into consideration and see what we're going with, right? But I appreciate any and all feedback on that. And the same thing. So another thing too. So I guess maybe the first kind of channel update. I have been talking about this over the last couple weeks or last few days. Is starting tomorrow. I'm going to go to morning streams to give that a try, versus the night streams. Shrink the size of the bars so they don't feel cramped. Yeah, I can definitely move around the size of the bars for sure. But also, Pug, one thing I need to keep in mind with that is some people looking at the stats. There is a fair number of people who do watch on phones, so there's that too. But obviously, that's something else I'm going to have to kind of look at, play with, and maybe it'll change over time. I like the idea of at least starting with 2 bars maybe tomorrow,
Terrible.
and then just changing as we go based on feedback. Question: is YouTube seeing what Twitch chats? No, YouTube does not see what Twitch chats. So that, all right, Dozer, excellent question. I'm glad you brought this up. No. So this is one of the unfortunate drawbacks right now, and there's a potential solution. But one of the drawbacks is Twitch cannot see YouTube chats. YouTube cannot see Twitch chats. So that's where it's going to be even more important for me on my end as I answer questions, especially like the more important questions, of at least rephrasing or stating the exact question, so that the other platform knows what the question is, right? So you're not just getting answers to something you're like, what's going on? I don't know, right? Because then you can kind of feel alienated on that. I understand that. So that's one solution that we kind of have for that. Another one is, so currently, as far as I can tell, Twitch does not allow, so like right now we have the Twitch on screen, or I'm sorry, right now we have the chat on screen that pops up for YouTube. Pops up, fades in, fades out. Twitch does not allow you to do that with both platforms. So you can't say, oh, this is a Twitch platform message, this is a YouTube platform message. They don't allow that technically. It's in their terms of service, so they don't allow that. But I think a lot of people are doing it and not gotten in trouble for it as of yet. So that's something else I need to dive into further, is to see, because there are options out there that will allow me to do that, but I don't know about the terms of service, like how much they actually police that. Like from my understanding, is I was doing a bit of research on this. I think the reason Twitch does that is because, think about this. Here's a scenario. If I have both chats up on screen, Twitch and YouTube, somebody on YouTube says something that Twitch does not like, right? So it breaks the term of service for Twitch. Then Twitch has, because that's going on live on Twitch, right? Twitch can't do anything about it because it's on YouTube. So I think that's why they do that. But again, I think people are breaking that rule, and it hasn't been an issue until it's an issue, I think, type deal. Because if I was to ban, so here's that same scenario. If we have both chats on screen, and if I was to ban somebody on Twitch based on something they say, then they could just go over to YouTube and say the same thing, and then I'd have to find them and ban them on YouTube, but they don't necessarily always have the same name, right? So that's something we got to kind of work through. But again, I think I have seen people, at least on YouTube, have both chats on screen. See, and then that's another thing. Right now, the chat kind of pops up and fades in and fades out, which I kind of like. So it's just not constantly there, especially during those periods where the chat's a little slower. But I don't know if maybe if I could incorporate both, if we still have the fade in, fade out, or if it's just constantly there. Yeah, so obviously that's something to kind of work through. And bear in mind also, guys, the reason why I'm doing this, the reason why I'm doing first adding the Twitch thing is, so some people are new. Some of you are newer than what we had, here 6 weeks ago. Actually, quite a few of you are new, which is awesome, and I appreciate that. But just kind of a quick update, just kind of give you guys an FYI. Because I talked about this when I first started doing this about 6 weeks ago, kind of letting everybody know. And I've made a couple comments, but I don't want to get too much into it in stream because it just feels beggary, and I don't want to be beggary. But 6 weeks ago, unfortunately, I did lose my job. I lost my job. YouTube thing has been a hobby for me for about 5 years or so now, with just doing mainly videos and a little bit of streaming. But since I lost my job and I had this going, and this is what I want to do, and this has been so much fun. This has been amazing, trying to give this a go. And so that's why I kind of need to branch out a little bit and see, anything I can do to help support myself, I do need to kind of do. And that means, trying out the Twitch thing. If Twitch doesn't work, then we just refocus back on YouTube. That's fine also. I just need to do whatever kind of makes the most sense for myself at that point. Yeah, and that's huge, Drax. I appreciate that. That's huge. Also, what was the second point of that? Second point of that was, second point of that was the switch to the mornings. The switch to morning streams is because the data I've been seeing over the last couple weeks, as the channel's been growing pretty darn fast because you guys, which is amazing and awesome, and I love it and I appreciate it, is the reason why I've been doing 12 to 15 hour streams, because I'm starting at like 4, 5, or 6 p.m. And the busiest part of the stream has always been between 2 and 6 a.m. So that's where I'm getting these 12-hour streams, which I don't mind trying to grow this and get it where it can be. I don't mind putting in the time, but that's the busiest time. And I've been cutting off 4, 5, 6 in the morning with the most viewers throughout the entire stream. So that data is kind of letting me know that, hey, maybe morning streams are the thing. So starting tomorrow, I'm going to be starting at 9 a.m. Pacific, and I might need to push that a little earlier. But we're gonna at least start there and see where it goes. So that's why all the changes, in case anybody's interested, because like I said, I know there's a lot of new people. And I just want to make sure everyone's kind of, in the know of what's going on, why I'm doing it, and kind of the thought process behind all of it. All right, let's see if we can't start building out a bridge. So I'm wondering, do we maybe need to go a second level and then over to here? You know what we might need to do is let's just throw down just for... just for spacing. See how that works. We'll build it and then we'll break it down because it's not going to stay this way. Everyone share. I love that. I love that.
You kind.
Thank you, Dozer. Dozer. Thank you, Dozer.
For phrase.
See, Dozer, that's how I'm going to have to get it. I'm going to have to say your name a few times to remind myself. And thank you for giving me a heads up on that, because I would have continued to say Dozer. I don't know why. I know that band exists, but I don't know anything about the band. Really missing the huge pallets in Grounded 2. This is the first time I've ever made the big pallets. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever made them. They look nice. They look super, super nice. For sure. All right, so this doesn't line up with this level, but if we were to do a second level, how would it be? Also, I made some notes, so I got to refer to my notes, but I made some notes for some other channel stuff and kind of update type stuff. First of all, this is the very first thing I should have said, but I wanted to make sure. I wanted to wait till some people got in here. I'm sure they'll get here, Maudsley. I'm sure they'll get there in 2. I'm sure they will. They're pretty darn nice. They look amazing too, don't they? They look amazing. Those look very, very cool. But first of all, I want to give out a huge... Yes, I do know that song. I do know that song. I didn't know that was them. That is a great song, though. That is a great song. This is a 3-floor community, maybe higher. Dude, so this is ultimately going to be our main base. Because the B base, the WASP base, that main base, it's not viable. It's not viable with the WASP there. So this will eventually be the main base here. Now, I don't know how much more we'll be playing Grounded 1. Although I am trying, we did do a stream the other day trying to get to New Game Plus. So we might be playing a little bit more, especially since right now in 2, other than crafting every piece of outfit and every piece of armor and weapons and then upgrading them as high as we can, there's not much else to do in 2 as of right now until there's a new update. But I would like to be able to jump back and forth between the 2. And I think this is eventually going to be our main base. Move everything over here, like all the suits, all the armor, all the displays will eventually all be over here. Really like to see him fight the last boss. That's optional. Wait. The last boss in what? In 2? Or in 1? And which boss? I'm not sure. In 1. What's the boss? Which one have I not done? I thought I did them all the bosses. Which one is that? She's not far from us. Where is she and what is she? Because that's something we can do. The infected broodmother. Okay, so yeah, so I think the plan would be to do all the infected in New Game Plus. Although we could do the infected here before moving on, because we're working on upgrading everything. But we won't do that today. That would be on a full legit stream. This is just building and chatting, and now that it seems like we potentially have the streams running pretty smooth, that's a big part. That's a big part. And the infected, wait. Isn't the infected broodmother way back in the hedge? Where is she at? Oh yeah, for sure. In New Game Plus, it's even worse, for sure. So taking her on in this beforehand would definitely be worth it. Definitely a good idea. And then doing it again. Yeah, so that was kind of the thought, was the first game, or I wasn't planning on doing any new games, but in the first run, just doing everything normal, and then the second run being infected, but yeah. Oh, she's in the haze? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Although I guess I thought she became infected based on the food you fed her. Near a hole. Interesting. All right, I got sight. Whoa, that's my monitor. Don't be slapping the monitor. I don't know why I got to raise my hands when I'm the only one here. I don't want to get sidetracked again real quick before this very first important thing. First of all, huge thank you to you guys for reaching the 1,000 subs on YouTube. I appreciate that. That is huge. I played this live, but I'm going to do it again real quick for just a little bit, not for the full thing. In case you were not here live when it happened, let me pause this real quick. Huge thank you, guys. Oh, is it not actually running? Oh, there we go. There's a bit of a delay to it actually running, but it eventually started running. In a hole, and I've been near it before. Yeah, I just wanted to again give a huge thank you to you guys because it's tremendous, and it's a huge goal to get that 1,000. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. We'll be getting to the 10,000 soon. And then of course doing it all on Twitch also. And JB, you were here but lurking. Nice. Yeah, because in that stream it happened within like the first 10 or 15 minutes. It happened quick. And I'm glad it happened when it happened, because the night before, the stream before, it was like 5 in the morning. And we were close. We were 3 away. It was 5 in the morning. Had a record for the number of viewers on the channel. So if I would have continued, there was a good chance we were going to hit it. But I know most of the regulars, like most of you guys that come at the beginning of the streams, were not there. We're not there. So I was fine with cutting it off 3 short. We're at 997. So that way the next day when most of the people were there, most of the regulars would be there available, we're there. So I'm glad it worked out that way. We'll get gold before we know it. What is gold? What number do you need for gold? I know the first plaque is 100,000. That's insane. First plaque is 100,000. That's absolutely craziness. Absolute craziness. Let's see if we can't do a second level. Get a second level started on this. So I think what we're going to need is if we can get you. Oh, see, that's another thing. Do I want to continue with the, we tend to do the two levels for each level. Do I want to continue with that? I like the space, and especially if it's main base, I think it makes sense. I mean, it could be 100K. It could be 100K, but if you think we're going to be... Oh, no, I think 100K is silver. I think 100K is silver. I think you get the silver button for 100K, I think. I could be wrong. All right, so in order for these to line up, it's not lining up now, but that's fine because this does not have to stay. This is just a building platform, basically. Oh, JB, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. That's huge. And the main reason is because yesterday I did a little bit of prep, and the main reason is because on my end, I'm able to see both chats in one box, not having to go back and forth. So that's huge. I wasn't going to do that last night, but thankfully I did. I was going to have both chats open in different boxes. So I'm glad I definitely did that yesterday, for sure. So I appreciate that. That's pretty big because I don't want to be missing out on somebody, right? I don't want to be missing out. And if I have 2 different boxes, that's going to be hard to see. Yeah. So you say smart foresight, and it ended up being that way, but it was pretty last second. late last night, I was kind of like, oh no, because we streamed last night. So it was right before the stream last night. I was like, you know what? Let me look into this, because I the first thing I wanted to do is let's just get the video going, and then I can figure out combining the chats on my end, so I could see it. And I'm like, I'm not going to worry about that now, right? Because there's not going to be hundreds of people in here on the first one on this test, and there shouldn't be, which is fine. But I was like, I'll just deal with it, and then we'll figure it out. And then probably like an hour before the stream started last night, I was like, all right, let me just do this. So it was kind of lucky, smart foresight. Sometimes the best decisions take no time. Yeah, sometimes when you're under pressure, that's the best way, right? Instead of, because I'll fully admit, I am 100% an overthinker. I overthink things all the time. All the time I overthink things instead of just doing it and then seeing what happens and then moving on and then changing it, right? That's the better way to do it. I tend to overthink because what I do is when there's something, I tend to think of, well, what are all the negatives instead of what's the positive, and then just start it and then pivot. I tend to think what's the negatives, which is useful to a degree, but you can't get too bogged down into it. Might get quiet and fall asleep for a nap, keeping both platforms open to run, so give me I appreciate that, Donna. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the help, all the feedback. Thank you for jumping onto both. Get that nap, though. Most definitely get that nap. And we'll see. I don't know how long this stream is going to go. We'll see. The initial thought was maybe for an hour or so. Right now, we're an hour and a half. So, but now that we got things running smooth, I kind of want to do some building. And we do have some more things I'd like to be able to kind of chat with you guys, get some feedback on. If you guys got the time. If you got the time. All right, so actually, you know what? I didn't want to do that. So let's take that away. So, all right, so I already went through the thank you. The multi-stream, we've already got that, I think, going somewhat smooth. So hopefully tomorrow, everything just continues being smooth. We'll see. We will see. I got a list here, or not a list, but I wrote down a couple points so I don't forget things. So starting tomorrow, we'll be going live at 9 a.m. and then we're going to see how that rolls. Let's go ahead and get rid of you, because I can move this over. Boom. Boom. So tomorrow 9 a.m. and then also just a quick All right. A quick ask and a quick question to you guys. You know, since I'm a variety streamer, it's not gonna be the same thing every single day. I like to be able to try different things. On the Discord, if you're a member of Discord, if you're not, it would be a huge help if you join Discord, but there is a channel for suggested games to play. So I'm always looking for ideas for new games to play. And right now, we know the format has been right now streaming survival games like Grounded, Valheim, Sons of the Forest, streaming these type of games, and then episodically have been more of the RPG story-based games like the Fallouts, stuff like that. But also with being variety streamer, I do want to try out different survival games, but I don't know, do I bring in some of these story-based games also on stream? So like, for instance, Indiana Jones has a DLC coming out next month. Would that be something I play on stream? Now I'd have to do that on the PC because I can't stream from Xbox. So I'd have to figure that out. But just thinking through that stuff. So we might be playing around with some of those things also, definitely different games, but also maybe different types of games during stream to kind of see how it goes. Just so sleepy today? It's a lazy Sunday. It's a lazy Sunday, that's for sure. That's for sure. Lazy Sundays are great. Lazy Sundays are awesome. Today is Sunday, right? Yeah, today's Sunday. I never know what day of the week it is anymore. Pal World, that's something. So throw it on the list. Everything will go on that list if you throw it in there. And then I already automatically have a list go to my own. even, you know, before I started doing all this. So I do have a list. Yeah, so there's that. But if you throw it in there, I can add it to the list too. And I probably need to refine my list, and then also I definitely need to add to it. So everything that you guys suggest, I'll take a look at. But also, don't feel bad if we don't get to it right away. Please don't take it personal if I don't get to it right away, or if I don't get to it, because some games are just not my type, just not my style. But definitely, please make the suggestions. And if you put them in there, it's easier for me to find in the future. So Dozer, if you're able to do that, that would be huge. Because I'm not going to remember. I'm not going to remember. I got to be straight up with you. I'm not going to remember just based in chat. But I like hearing it in chat. And then if you could put it in there also. Just tick off Nintendo. So I don't have a way of playing any Nintendo games. I know Palworld's not Nintendo only, right? That's on Steam. But I don't have any way of playing any Nintendo games. Also, so here's another thing also with my setup. So I do have obviously I have a PC playing games on PC. I have a PS5. I have an Xbox X. I cannot stream from my Xbox. I do have a capture card in the PC, but I cannot figure out how to get the darn thing to work. So I would have to figure out how to get that to work to stream from Xbox. I can stream from the PS5 directly. However, it would not go through OBS until I can get that capture card thing figured out. Would not go through the OBS. So that can be done, but we'd miss out on every single overlay, as in the chat would not be up on the screen. We wouldn't have the sub goal up on the screen. All of those bells and whistles would not be available. Yeah, most Xbox games are on PC nowadays anyway, so that has worked out fine. Yeah. Palworld was sued. Oh, that's right. Palworld was sued by Nintendo and early. Yeah, I forget. That's the Pokemon ripoff, right? That's the Pokemon ripoff. I do remember seeing that game when it came out. Yeah, so JB, to that point. So yeah, so for instance, with the Indiana Jones DLC. Now the thing I don't know though is, let's take that specific example of the Indiana Jones DLC. I played Indiana Jones on the Xbox. That playthrough is on the channel. I don't know if that information transfers over to the Xbox on PC. But you know, that save file, some games do. I don't know if they all do. If it does, so that would be a situation where if it does not, then I wouldn't be able to stream it on the PC, right? Because I haven't played through it on the PC. Some of them do, some do not. Yeah, but it's Pokemon ripoff as in the looks, as in the characters, right? The characters. You literally enslave them. If it's on Game Pass, it can be switched back and forth. Okay. And Indiana Jones, was that on Game Pass? I don't know. Let's see. Is Indiana Jones on Game Pass? You know what? Let me drag this over just in case something pops up. Just in case something pops up. Oops. Indiana Jones is on Game Pass. I wonder if the DLC is going to be on Game Pass. I don't know if the DLC is listed as of yet. I'm not seeing the DLC listed as of yet. But that would be something to look into, because I love the Indiana Jones game. That was a great game. So all right, so JB, so that is kind of what I've seemed to have noticed. If it's on Game Pass, then the save data is transferable between PC and the Xbox. That's what that sounds like, correct? Because of Grounded, played it on Game Pass originally before it was fully yoked, to 100%. had Game Pass and played it on your Xbox just because, and the file was there. Yeah, so that's cool. So that was the same thing with me for Valheim. I originally started Valheim on the Xbox, and then I switched it over to PC. So yeah, so I know that was the case. You know what's interesting though? I originally started Grounded 2 on Game Pass. And then remember, I don't know if you guys remember, but we were having issues where I logged out and then back in to try and help the performance. And when I tried to log back in, it would not let me log back in. So then I bought it on Steam. So now I'm playing actually on Steam and not Xbox for Grounded 2. Can't even imagine Valheim on Xbox. Well, I mean, that was also at a time where I wasn't playing many games on PC, and I was still mainly controller. So it was fine for me at that point as a starting point. But ironically, the two games that got me into where I'm at right now, Sons of the Forest got me into PC gaming because that beta, that early access came out on PC only. So I was like, oh, I got to play this on PC. So that got me into PC gaming, but I still did controller. And then I was kind of going back and forth with Sons on controller and keyboard because I'm newer to keyboard. So that's why we get a lot of button mishits. Although I get a lot of button mishits on controller also. But ironically, I started having an issue with the controller on the PC with both games. And then one day in Valheim, I was just having too many issues. I tried multiple controllers plugged in, not Bluetooth. And I was having issues. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'm just going to go over to keyboard. And I kind of haven't moved back since. I haven't been back since. And Valheim's actually a pretty good game to learn mouse and keyboard, I would say. There's just some games like Grounded that I literally cannot play with controller. Oh, yeah. I prefer mouse and keyboard now, which is crazy. I would have never thought I'd say that. Obviously, mouse and keyboard is great for menus. It's great for inventory. But I'm getting familiar with it. I'm getting comfortable with it on pretty much on a daily basis. So the assistant manager fight in this, that was the most intense boss battle I had ever done on mouse and keyboard. And I would have struggled in that no matter what, but that added to the struggles in that. But it was huge to get through that on mouse and keyboard. It felt good. Sons and not the Forest. What do you mean by that, JB? Are you not a fan of Sons? You prefer the Forest? I do have playthroughs of both on the channel. The Forest and Sons. Have you ever played Subnautica? No, I have not. It's been recommended multiple times. The whole water thing kind of irks me. And I know it's just a video game, so I shouldn't be irked, but the whole water thing kind of irks me. I get anxiety in video games with being underwater, which is why I struggled with the pond here for so long. I delayed going into the pond for so long because the water was scaring me. the water was irking me. Yeah, JB. So yeah, okay, gotcha. So yeah, I played the Forest. I played the Forest on PS5 or PS5 or PS4, maybe both actually. Yeah, I started the Forest on PlayStation, and even also the Forest playthrough I have on right now started episodically, and then it transitioned to streaming at some point throughout that playthrough. But that was on a PlayStation, yeah. And then because I got into the Forest late, and then when Sons came out in beta, it was PC. I think it's still only PC. Even a couple years later, it's still only PC. Subnautica is one of the best games you ever played. Yeah, a ton of people. I know it's a great game. A ton of people love it. I might have to, pun intended, dip my toe into that at some point. Losing out on Subnautica 2 EA this year really pissed me. What do you mean by that? Did they delay early access for Subnautica 2? So if Subnautica 2 is close to becoming out, maybe we need to look at Subnautica 1 earlier than I thought. Been PC gaming for a long time now. Only purchase Nintendo consoles anymore. Nintendo, not so much. Yeah, Nintendo. It's interesting. Nintendo has somehow has a
That's not so bad.
what do I want to say? What do I want to say? Somehow they have like a friendly vibe, but they're not all that friendly. The Subnautica 2 or EA ordeal was such a thing, drama. But yeah, they pushed back EA to next year. Yeah, so maybe we will have to get into one to prep for that. Yeah, and I don't play anything Nintendo. I'm not a big fan of many. I'm not a huge Nintendo fan for sure. But I still love my PlayStation. I'll still own consoles for sure. They're jerks. I mean, it's a business. It's a business, right? It's a business. So it's kind of the way it is. All right, let's see if we can't. Let's start getting this built out a little bit. So I guess in the ideal perfect world, this would be our door out, and that does kind of line up over there. But I think I might go up another. I might go up another floor. I think we're gonna have to. And then I think I'm gonna want. We're gonna definitely need to expand this like out in multiple ways, and maybe even multiple buildings. I still want to. Oh, here's a question for you guys. I still want to play around with the curved. But are there curved supports, or is it only you have to lay the curved stuff on the ground? F swap. So can you not put this on top of a support? This can only lay on the ground. Is that correct? Zelda's your favorite franchise of all time? Zelda is, so I've mentioned a few times. There's a handful of games. Probably I want to say I can think of 4 right now that for me that have just absolutely changed gaming for me personally in the way I view video games. Right? Zelda was probably the first one, the first Zelda on the NES, because that was that. I mean, talk about that was like the first open world game, was it not? And it was the type of game that I love, where you can go anywhere, but you can't go everywhere, right? You have to figure out a puzzle somewhere. It's kind of like the Resident Evils, right? You have to figure out a puzzle somewhere to get a key, to get into a door, to get in a cave somewhere else. But you're able to go anywhere until you get blocked, but you need to find your way through those blocks. Zelda was the first one for that, right? And then I take Resident Evil, the first Resident Evil. That's another one that, for me, in my eyes, changed what a video game could be, because it just took that and expanded it so much bigger. So much bigger than what Zelda did, obviously, because things improve over time, right? And then the Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, those are on that list also for the exact same reason. Really expanded what an open world game could be. And I think those are kind of the 4 games that I'm like, those changed video games for me. If any of you like Link to the Past, there's an indie game called Rogue Heroes Ruins of Tassos that was really fun. Total throwback to what's LTTP? But as a roguelike, what's LTTP? Link to the Past? Link to the Past. Okay, yeah, LTTP is Link to the Past. Kind of made me mad. Kind of made me mad with weapon degradation. So Dozer, which game are you talking about with the weapon degradation? I like weapon degradation. I enjoy it. I'm missing it in 4. I wish it was in 4. I'm a big fan of weapon degradation. First Resident Evil remade on GameCube, then later on Steam, is the best remake of any game I've ever played. It's on a top list games. Yeah, the first Resident Evil is beyond classic. Remember that scene when those dogs jumped through the door? Or through the window? Down that hallway? Oh man, that scene just forever sticks out to me. But they made a Resident Evil remake on GameCube? I was not aware of that. Stop. Don't open that door. Didn't see as a Zelda thing, no. Yeah, I mean, oh, so those are so, all right, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm with you. That does not seem like a Zelda thing. I didn't know a Zelda had done that, so that's what you're referring to. Yeah, I'm with you. It does not seem like a Zelda thing. I think it's perfect for Fallout. Perfect for Fallout 100%. All right, now JB, you're throwing out specifics that I do not remember. You're throwing out a lot of specifics that I do not remember. Oh, that's not where that needs to go. That needs to go. Oh, and I can't relocate you now? Nope. Yeah, and real quick, if anybody is just now joining or recently joined, this is, we're not doing anything too major with the gaming today. This is a stream to test out multi-stream between Twitch and YouTube. And it looks like we've gotten everything kind of dialed in with the video quality on both platforms, the sound on both platforms, and the chat on both platforms. Looks like we kind of dialed that in. But obviously, feel free to watch on whichever platform you prefer. And if you are new, welcome. Welcome to the channel. This is my first time on Twitch in, what, 5 or 6 years? So it's kind of exciting. But I need to relearn Twitch all over again. So just quick revisionist history. My first, when I first started a channel, it was on Twitch. And what I would do is I would stream on Twitch. Then I would take that stream and I would, I don't remember if I chopped it up and put it on YouTube or just moved it over to YouTube. It was one of the two things. That's what I did. And then for whatever reason, at some point, I just decided to do all YouTube. But now that I'm trying to make a go of this and trying to make a career out of this, I am getting back on YouTube, back on Twitch, especially since they now allow multi-streaming. So yeah, that's what we're doing today, is just kind of chatting, channel update type stuff, making sure everything's running smooth. And then tomorrow, I will be starting stream tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific. We'll be doing AM streams for a bit to give that a try. Monsley, thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you for being a member. Appreciate the support. And thank you for coming in today to help out with this. It's been huge. So thank you so much. I couldn't be able to figure all this stuff out without any of you guys, without all of you guys. So thank you. I appreciate it. And Rose. Hey, Rose. How are you doing? And Rose, how is Baldur's Gate going for you? Real quick though, I do want to, yeah. So going through this, there is gonna be some stuff where I'm kind of pausing, kind of chatting, because I'm kind of working through some stuff. So I want to close down the YouTube stream that I'm watching, not the YouTube stream, but the one that I'm watching. I want to come back over and I want to watch the Twitch stream a little bit. Kind of keep an eye on that. See how that's going. Oh, and it still has the Fallout 76 for me. By any chance, has the game category, if anybody's on Twitch, by any chance has the game category changed for you? Or will that not update mid-stream? Does it only update at the beginning of the stream? Let me reload back into Twitch real quick. Oh, it says Fallout 76 and Grounded. So there's something else I need to change. There's something else I need to change on the Twitch side. Because it shows Fallout 76 and Grounded. Oh, that's why. Because that's the title. That's the title. That's why. All right, so let's do... multi-stream test. Channel update. And chatting. So yeah, so that was the title. Stream info updated successfully. All right, there we go. All right, so that did update. Beautiful. Beautiful. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I only changed the one, but I didn't do both. Not gonna. Oh, first of all, going good. Look up the Mysterious Stranger on Grounded 2. Oh, you looked up Rose. Yeah, we already met the Mysterious Stranger and completed that story on stream a few days ago. But are you just getting there, Rose? If so, that's awesome. Pretty upset about Battlefield 6. Turns out they require a kernel level anti-cheat, and my CPU can't run it. You know what? There was another game not too long ago that did that. It was Delta Force. I think Delta Force did that, and that was a big bummer. Because also, from my understanding, JB, when I did that on Delta Force, it puts it on your computer and you can't get rid of it, I think. It's G in this game. Apparently your old phone can't do Discord. If your old phone could do websites, it should be able to do Discord, right, buddy? Anyone read the speech written by Wendell? It has interesting information. Oh. Is that in... Oh, so the speech in Ground 2? Where is it in Grounded 2? I think we might have... Oh, it's on the different postcards, isn't it? Throughout the park. Specifically over by the podium, there's postcards, isn't there? Or note card? Note cards. It wouldn't load? Oh.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
That's a bummer. Oh, it's on the top of the platform. I think we read it. I'm pretty sure we read it. I don't know if I overly paid attention, but I'm pretty sure I read it up there at the top. And then we read some of the note cards around also. What's JB? Well, I mean, I guess unless someone doesn't want spoilers. I don't know if people don't want spoilers. But what kind of what info's on there? All right, so that's our first floor. Actually, I probably should for now. Well, actually, if we can do this, if I can parkour it. I think I want the spiky burrs, the spiky burr floors. Yeah, because that's way on the bottom. Yeah, we want to keep the spiky burr floors going. Oh. Yeah, you can't walk on something that's not built. Nonsense until it's deciphered. Welcome on back, Rose. Welcome on back. All right. It's lint rope or short on. We have lint rope back at main base. We can get. Oh, I can't get all the way. All right. At least we can get some of it. Yeah, we need spiky burr and lint rope. So that's interesting. When we used that to build, it didn't take it from my hand. It took it from the pallet first.
I don't have a death wish!
It's nothing really too big. Oh, the spoilers are not too big. Mysterious Stranger, you know a little. What does she want? Yeah, we don't know, right? We don't know. I think a lot of people are speculating the Mysterious Stranger is the 5th teenager. Obviously, she's right now she's set up to be the bad person, but I wouldn't be surprised because Sloane is set up to be the good person, and this mysterious stranger set up to be the bad person. I wouldn't be surprised if those swap by the end of the story. Mind control helmet, super science come with it. That's what she needs. That the robots. Yeah, she could be controlled by Sloane. So that's why I say it'd be interesting if they're actually swapped. Where the stranger turns out to be the good person because it's the fifth teenager, and Sloane turns out to be the bad person. I think Sloane's bad, but a lot of people, at least early on, were thinking Sloane was good. So we need lint. Oh, we also need to see what else do we need to complete the spinner over there, so we can kind of keep the lint going while we're over there. We're gonna need a couple spinners, so I need to check that out. Boom. Boom. Let's see. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? We're looking down here. So I need crafting. I don't think we need the lint rope here, at least not now. We're definitely going to be needing it over there though. Let's take some more of this. And then what else do I need to make a spinner? Oh yeah, we need to be getting, I want to be getting fireplace going. We've never done a fireplace. I think it's just the sap and the crude rope is all we need. So let's make sure we got sap. And we'll take crude rope. Oh, there's more lint. Let's take that. We'll keep that lint here. Yeah, these are not in order. These are not in order. Let's do a quick sap run. Look, yeah, I can look at the chopping list, but this doesn't, I don't know it's specific. You know what I'm saying? It's not specific to the spinner. Like this is everything throughout the entire world that we need. So it's kind of hard to tell just by this. That's why I just go to the exact item. Oh wait, oh, we lost a couple of these. These got busted in one of the attacks. It looks like that's about to get busted too. Yeah, it's a huge list. Oh, that's what you're saying. You're saying, look at that. That's a huge list. Gotcha. I thought you're giving me the idea to look at that. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a huge list. All right, we need crew rope. We need crew rope kind of everywhere. I think we're finally out of, yeah, grass planks here. I know this is 1-to-1. That's fine. Gives us something. Oh, I still don't have enough crude rope. All right, well, once we get this run done, we'll have more crude rope. So we might as well do a sap and acorn run again. Yeah, and at new base, I'm kind of thinking moving the bedroom upstairs. That might make sense, obviously, right? And have most of our creature comforts, our comfort stuff up there. Garlic pasta is done. Yeah, definitely, Pug. Throw that into probably in real life, unless you think it's artwork, which it sounds like it could be. Feel free to throw it on in there, buddy. It sounds good. Yeah, you know you're gonna make me hungry, Pug. You're gonna make me want to DoorDash some Italian food. So when I do that, Pug, I'm blaming you. So here's a question for everybody. Other than Grounded 2 or other than Grounded 1 or 2, what other games are you guys playing right now? What other games are you playing right now? Also, I'll add a B onto that. What game coming out are you most excited about? And Subnautica 2 early access could, that could count. Seven Days to Die on a modder server with friends. Yeah, see, that's another one I need to at least try out. 7 Days to Die. I need to at least try that one out also. Give me a moment here. I wanna check something real quick. There we go. All right, we be back. That was quick. Yeah. So here's another thing I've been thinking on, guys. Is I know I've mentioned this also from time to time. Is what am I saying? What am I saying? Oh, eventually get to a spot to where maybe we have one stream a week where we just try out games, whether it's a demo, whether it's a full-blown game and we just at least try it out for a day, and maybe we never finish it, maybe we continue with it. It's just kind of like a trial day. And that could be great for many reasons. A, it's something a little different. B, it gives you guys some insight into some games that you're like, oh, I don't know, that kind of looks cool, but I don't quite know. And we can do that type of stuff, right? I like that idea of doing that like once a week. I'd like to be able to get to a spot where we do that. The only thing that scares me about that is let's say if I put 7 Days to Die on that, then I have a feeling I'm going to want to continue to play 7 Days to Die, and then that's just another game we're going through the paces of, which is fine. Because I like I said, variety streamer, I do want to do different things, but I also don't want to have 6 games going at once. That's a bit much. Even 3 right now is a bit much. Need to kind of be focusing and then moving on, right? That's kind of the way it should be. So I wonder, is there a way that I can tell kind of... Oh, okay, there is. But it goes away. It does go away. Okay, cool. Dozer's having jambalaya for dinner. That sounds good also, buddy. I haven't had jambalaya in a long time. Petra. Hey, Petra, how you doing? Petra, you're so late. You're so late, Petra. Oh, my Lord, Petra, I can't believe how late you are. It's actually kind of rude, Petra. Petra, it's actually kind of rude. I'm joking, obviously. No, you're here right on time. Whenever you can make it, like I always say, whenever anybody can make it, it's the perfect time. How's it going? It's going pretty well right now. So you just got onto Twitch. How's the video and the audio? How's it going for you? And then also the chat. Because that was some of the 2 things we had to work through. First was I had to lower the bit rate so we get both videos going pretty well. Same thing with the audio, and it seems like we're going pretty well. And then the chat also. But thanks for coming on in, Petra. And also, huge thanks for jumping onto Twitch also. Thank you. So now, Petra, we're kind of at the part where I think we've got some things ironed out. There's still going to be some, issues and things we'll have to work out in the coming days to week. I'm sure there's going to be things. But right now we're kind of, because we're just having fun chatting, hanging out. We're just kind of chatting. I'm going through a few kind of channel update things.
Or, I guess I thought I did.
Over time, and we're just hanging out. Watching on your phone, video and sound are both crisp. Nice. Love to hear that. Love to hear that.
Aphid on the moon.
All right, let's start working our way back. Okay, all right. So here's another, I guess, kind of channel update / feedback topic that I had. First of all, well, I already thanked everyone for playing a huge role in reaching 1,000 subs on YouTube. That's huge. Thank you so much yet again. I can't thank you guys enough. The support has been huge. The activity, the community has been amazing. You guys are top notch. So thank you so much for that. Also, the fact that we got even any members on YouTube baffles me that we got any members, let alone we're up to 40 members, I think it is. It's somewhere around 40 members. So you guys are absolutely crazy, insane, psychos. And I love it. So thank you again for that. But here's one thing I'm kind of looking at. Right now we have 3 tiers on YouTube for memberships. For any of you that are members on with any other streamers or channels, I'm kind of looking for ideas to add to the membership levels. Some membership benefits. I'm looking for ideas for membership benefits. Either you think it would be cool or you've seen somewhere else that we can add to, because I want to make the memberships as valuable as possible. Definitely want to be making those as valuable as possible. Scrab, hey buddy, how you doing? Thanks for stopping on in. One thing I am definitely thinking about, but I think we're going to institute, probably coming up here pretty soon, would be a members only stream. I kind of like that idea. But much like today, don't worry. Members only. Oh, I don't want to just hotbox everything. Let's eat this. Let's put those pebblets away. It would not be so. It would be just kind of something similar to this, where it'd be building only, probably for the most part. More of a laid back kind of let's hang out, let's chat type deal. Because I don't want non-members to miss out on anything, right? So there'd be nothing story based. We would not be doing any kind of progression like that. But again, to try and make, just kind of make it more beneficial for those members. That's a popular idea. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. But the concern is I don't want it, the concern obviously is you want as many people involved as possible, and you don't want people to feel like they're getting paywalled. But if it's just hanging out and we're not doing story-based stuff, I think that's kind of cool. Because you're not really missing, again, it would be mainly kind of base building type stuff, or going out and farming for things would be the goal. But yeah, I think maybe doing that. So Dozer. When you've seen those, is that something that's done weekly, or is that something that's done like monthly? Because I wouldn't be opposed to a weekly member only type stream. And again, so those member only streams would not be the 12 hours, the extended long things. They would be for, a shorter period of time, probably 2, 4, something like that is my guess. But who knows? We know how it gets when I start streaming. I don't turn it off, so who knows? It's usually weekly that you see. Yeah, I kind of like that. Maybe we pick one day a week where that's the stream, and then it'll also kind of give me a bit of a break. A bit of a break. So I was kind of thinking maybe like a Tuesday. Maybe like a Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that, where we do a weekly member-only stream for a few hours. I think that'd be kind of cool. But what about some other ideas? What other ideas you guys have that you think would be cool to see, or you've seen others do that are good member benefits? Just taking some notes. Special emojis. So you already do have special emojis. You already do have those. So those are, let me come on over here. Oh, I don't know if I could do it in this chat though. I'd have to go over to, I think I have to go over to the YouTube. So here are the member emojis now. And I am open to more emojis. On YouTube, we can do more than this. This is just what I have now. I'm just not sure of ideas, right? If you guys can give me some ideas for some emoji, then I can work on trying to create them. Also realize too, though, I'm not the most artistic, so that's why some of these look the way they look. But it is something. But I just kind of need ideas that I can work off of. Maybe playing multiplayer games that only members can join. Yeah, so Pug, here's the thing that I kind of have to work through with that, right? I do like the idea of getting involved with the community in that way. But here's the thing that I have to be concerned about, right? It has to be fair it has to be fair, right? The way I choose, right? Early on, when there was maybe like 3 members, that'd be easier to do. But now there's 40 members. It's a little harder. There could be like a wheel, a roulette wheel or something that gets picked, a randoms, whatever. We can figure that piece out. The fair piece could potentially be figured out. I'd have to look into it. But the biggest thing that I have to kind of look at is I'm responsible for what happens on stream. So if somebody gets on and starts saying something or doing something, that comes back to me. So that's my biggest concern with that. So that would require me to kind of get to know. So one of the ways we can potentially solve that would be, well, you'd have to be a member over a certain period of time. That way I get to know the person, right? Because I don't want it to be like, oh, just members can do it. Then someone signs up for a membership on day one for $2, and then they just jump on and start doing stuff. So that's my biggest concern. Is just, like I said, I'm responsible for what happens on stream. Naplet, hey buddy, how are you doing? How are you doing? So not only is it the responsibility of somebody saying something insensitive and wrong, but people just getting on and just yelling, right? People just yelling. So I have talked to a few people, and those are some of the concerns. Another concern is some people just get too pushy and too aggressive on, when they get in on that stream. So there's a lot of things to kind of take into account with those situations. But I like the idea. If I can figure a way to implement it and pull it off to where we can alleviate those concerns, that I'm certainly open to it. So if anybody has any ideas as to how to kind of deal with that, again, let me know, and I can always take that into consideration. Because then also at that point, there's things that I have to learn. I know these things are doable. I just have to learn how to do them. As in, like, someone else, like, you know, how do I get their voice on stream? Maybe their voice isn't on stream, so I wouldn't have to worry about what they say. But then that also makes the stream weird, because I'd be able to hear the person, you guys would not be able to. That would be kind of weird. But integrating that either through Discord or something onto the stream, and then is there a quick, easy way for me to cut off if something starts happening? Those are all things that I have to try kind of look into and feel comfortable knowing that it's doable.
At least it's clean.
Because I was going to do that for Grounded 1 for this game. Once we were done, like on the, so what, Grounded 2 came out on Tuesday. On the Sunday or Monday, I was like, yeah, let's see if we can't get people on in here and just kind of mess around. But at first it was like, well, there only 3 people can do it, right? Because there's only 4, so I'd be one and then 3 others. What's the fair way? And then I'd have to regulate, you know, what happens on stream. All right, we do need food. Oh yeah, we need to finish this spinner. Yeah, so I like I said, I know there's a way to do it in Discord. I don't know how to do it yet, but there's a way to do it, and I just have to learn. Oh, we needed petals and ants. Wait, no, that's that. Oh, I did need clay and red ant parts. Shoot, I think we have to go back and get that. Which I'm fine doing for now, since we're just kind of messing around. Let's go ahead and move this, though. Maybe somewhere? Well, maybe not. I don't have anywhere to move it. Yeah, I would just have to learn how to do it. That's all. So the learning aspect is fine. It's more of the concern of what happens on stream. Because I think that's a common way of doing it, is doing it through Discord. That's a very common way of doing it. And I know it's just putting it into OBS and figuring all that stuff out. But my biggest concern is, like I said, what happens on stream. Petra, are you still out there? Petra, you got a little quiet out there, Petra. How's your day going? Your tech savvy lives in the 90s? My tech savvy lives in the 60s, I think. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about what I'm doing. I'm just figuring out as I go. Petra still there? Nice. Appreciate that, Petra. Yeah, I figure out, I learn as I go, and it's a struggle, but it's I've mentioned this a couple times too. Sometimes, obviously playing video games is fun, but sometimes the troubleshooting and learning new things is as fun, if not more fun, than playing the games. Now, sometimes the troubleshooting gets extremely frustrating, but it is a good frustration, especially once you figure it out. It's a great frustration at that point. You're playing G2? Nice. Nice. All right. So, all right, let me double check this again. The spinner. So we do need clay and red ant bits.
Good thing I'm hungry.
So there's the clay. Red ant parts. Hopefully that'll get us the 2. Hopefully that'll give us the 2. Petra, have you finished the story in G2? Yeah, I really wish I need to try and find. I really wish I can find a tech guru.
Don't look down.
In the city that I can rely on, and not the what is it, Best Buy? Not the Geek Squad. Not the Geek Squad. I don't want to take my computer anyplace. I want someone to come over, and I know Geek Squad will do that. I want someone that I know I can trust and that will come over and do things, because if something happens and I got to take my computer in, then we're not streaming for however long I lose my computer. Dozer's getting a storm. Buckle up, buddy. Hopefully you get through that. Oh, you restarted a couple of times, Petra. Why'd you restart? Is it because of an issue or you just wanted to? You like the early game struggles? Nice. I like that. Boulder State Gate 3, my character weapon, skill of two-hand weapon. I like that also, Rose. Is it a big axe? Is it a big hammer? What is it? What is the weapon? And Rose, are you on Discord? Have you posted a picture on Discord of it, of the character? That'd be cool to see. Petra, I'm with you on the early game struggles, which is why in like Fallout, I hoard my points because I don't want to get OP early. I like to have that struggle a little bit. Any type of two-handed weapon, nice. And again, a real quick, in case anybody has recently joined or newly joined, I guess that's kind of similar, kind of the same thing. We are right now doing a test stream of YouTube and Twitch going live for the first time, and it seems like we've got most of everything kind of worked out, which is awesome. So right now we're just kind of doing some base building, something light, nothing big time, but just Richie is planning on maybe being like an hour. But again, like usual, we're having so much fun. I just want to kind of continue playing, continue hanging out, and continue chatting with people. So yeah, that's kind of what we're doing right now. But because this is just a special kind of one-off type stream, I don't want to be doing anything too story-based or anything too major for those that don't want to jump into a test stream type scenario. So we're just kind of having fun right now, kind of a little lighthearted. All right, so we need to get this going. Also, real quick too, just a quick reminder, starting tomorrow, so over the last few weeks, streams have been starting in the evening time. Starting tomorrow, though, we'll be starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. Don't know how long the streams are going to go for, but at least from 9 a.m. to at least like 4 or 5, probably 6, but we'll see if they go longer or not. We'll kind of see how that goes. But I've been moving to the AM streams because over the last 3 weeks, when I've been doing 12-hour streams, so starting at about 4, 5, 6 o'clock, going till 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. We've been setting records for the number of viewers at one given time at those times. So that kind of lets me think I need to be looking at AM streams to see if we can get more people involved there and continue growing the channel that way. No one I've subscribed to has played this, so I've got to watch any BG3. Oh, interesting. So Dozer, that's 7 Central for you? Yeah, I guess that would be. Yeah, it'd be 7 a.m. Central. Oh no. That's the opposite way. 9 a.m. Pacific would be 11 a.m. Yeah, 11 a.m. Central for you. Yeah. So 9 a.m. Pacific will be the start times for the stream starting tomorrow. Okay, let's get back up there, see if we can't continue building this out. Yeah, and again, that time is going to be something I'm kind of playing around with too, right? Could end up where it's earlier. Oh, we need spiky burrs. I doubt I'll start later. If anything, I'll start earlier. But I do kind of need to get back onto a legit time schedule here a little bit. My sleep schedule has been all jacked up over the last few weeks, which I'm willing to do and want to do if that's where the people are and that's what grows the channel. Yeah, Dozer. I guess. So, so Dozer, if you're looking for someone that's playing BG Baldur's Gate 3, I'm probably not a lot of people are playing now, although I'm sure some are. But when it came out, there was a ton of people. So maybe check out. I know like Co Carnage was playing. Oh, maybe I didn't want to drop here. We can figure this. We can figure this out. We can get this. So check out Co Carnage. I know he played it, and he tends to play games pretty thorough. Wow, there's a lot here. He tends to play games pretty thorough. So you're gonna get a thorough playthrough. Yeah, I don't have a gas mask or anything. I just saw spiky burrs and I wanted them. Yeah, I just saw spiky burrs and I wanted my burrs. Yeah, and another one, Dozer, would be Gopher. I think Gopher played BG3. I think he did. But his videos actually BG might have been. He tends to do videos versus streams, but he might have streamed that one. I don't recall offhand. But the good thing about Co Carnage is he's on both Twitch and YouTube. So either platform you can find him. And I think the way I know the way he does his videos, he streams on Twitch, then he puts up 30-minute, then he cuts them up into 30-minute segments on YouTube. So if you prefer the shorter 30 minutes per episode and then just kind of go through the playlist, or if you just want to watch one stream, all at once, that's maybe 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. It gives you those options. And I'm generally not into those isometric, top-down, you got your team type games, but I know that's an amazing game, so that could be something we check out at some point. But I do know that is an amazing game, though. Does anybody know of a spot in, I know I could use the resource scanner, but does anybody know of a spot in G1 that has a ton of burrs? I love the physics on these things. It's so well done. It's so cool. Gonna send a picture and it'll take time? No worries, Rose. Looking forward to it. Let us know.
Hello, powerless ant.
I love this weapon so much. This is such a great weapon. Hopefully this is in 2 at some point. Even though it's sour and most of these enemies, they're immune to sour, it's still cool. Few by the oak tree, but yeah, so those are the couple that I know near our base. There's like 2 there. And then there's maybe a couple more filtering back. I didn't know if maybe there might have been a spot where there was like a good number. Oh, there's some more over here. Dude, that's Wee Wee. This thing just rips through people. The only unfortunate part is we're going to have some of those stems laying around, but that's fine. That's fine. Here comes the buffer, but I think it's on your end. And you're on YouTube. I'm watching Twitch right now. Twitch actually looks like it's a little, the quality not as crisp, but it's smooth. But I know Twitch is always has lower quality.
Angry ant, chopping around over here.
So also real quick, guys, here's an important thing. There's a few things that I know I can't do while multi-streaming. One is I cannot have a lower quality. I can't make the quality on Twitch lower to get people to go to other places, which is not what I'm doing, which I'll never do. It's the storm. Gotcha. So we can't do that, and that's fine because that's not a concern. Actually, none of these are concerns. The second one is I'm not allowed to, and I wouldn't want to do this, but say, hey, you have to go watch me over here, right? Like, oh, I'm just starting Twitch just so I can get people to go to YouTube. No, that's not a thing. Obviously, you guys can feel free to watch whatever platform you want. That support is hugely, it's huge. So I appreciate that. Hugely appreciated. That's what I was looking for. So those are things I won't be able to, won't do. We're going to keep it open for wherever you want. But I am glad that we got to the 1,000 on YouTube before doing this, though, because at least we can hit that goal, which is nice. Finally sent the the pasta. It's in real life photo chat. All right, very cool. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Since we're just kind of having fun today, let's take a look. Ooh, Pug. Pug, that looks good. Darn it, Pug, you're making me hungry, man. Pug, you're making me hungry. You're making me want to DoorDash. Let me take a look at a couple things since we got a moment here. Let's take a look at a couple things. All right, that's looking good. Nice. Very cool. Right, Petra? That looks good. That looks so good. Well done, Pug. Well done. That looks amazing. That looks so good. Love pasta. That picture makes you want it. Can't have it anymore, though. Roland, is that a dietary thing? Sounds like, I'm assuming. I haven't had pasta in a long time. It's been a long time since I've had pasta. Oh, no doubt on that, Pug. We know you definitely send it if you could. We definitely know. And we'd all be eating it up. We'd all be eating it up, buddy. All right, see how many more burrs we can find. I should double check and make sure we don't have. We might have some burrs back at this base. Should double check. Ah, got me.
I know I'm a picky eater, but
It is a dietary thing. Doctor's orders, low carb, high fat. Yeah, I'm with you there, Roland. I do pretty much the same thing, and it feels pretty good, doesn't it? It's crazy when you. So mine's not on doctor's orders, although I mean, who knows? Mine's not on doctor's orders, but it is kind of crazy when you have a cheat day, like how much just eating, like having an explosion of carbs, like, dude, you just get tired, and it's like, whoa, and then it becomes a cycle. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's definitely a way of doing it, and it's not bad. I've resisted zucchini and spaghetti squash for a while, but when I've finally had it, it's not bad, but it's not the same. It's not the same. It's definitely doable, but it's not the same. It actually tastes pretty good. That's the only stone I have here, right? Yeah. By any chance, maybe put them in crafting? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we have what we're gonna have. Actually, you know what? Just in case. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like we might need that just in case.
I don't have a death wish!
Pug, I think at some point, probably, yeah. Not today, though. Not today, since this is just like I said, it's just trialing out, testing. Well, so this is mainly just kind of hanging out. I'm glad that I think we got everything figured out for the streams, so that's cool. I was originally only thinking about going for an hour, but again, like I said, we've been having so much fun. Kind of still just hanging out, seeing what's going on. Getting some of this building done, but yeah, I want to save anything for like that for when it's an actual legit stream. And that would be what I am going to institute member only streams. So that's another thing. Once we were able to start doing subs on Twitch, there will eventually be that for Twitch also, right? So I wonder, yeah, then maybe it'd be member and sub only at that point. But yeah, this is just kind of like when we do. I'll eventually be instituting member only streams once a week for a couple hours. And it'll be the same thing. No story base, nothing huge going on, just hanging out. A little more of a benefit to members, and basically just kind of doing building type stuff. Or maybe going out farming for stuff. Because what we need to do in this game, Grounded 1, to get to New Game Plus is we need to find a lot of molars. And I mean, a ton of molars. We already got our weapons and outfit, armor, upgraded as high as we can. But we need to find a ton of molars to get all the health and the health regen, to get that up and prep for Grounded for New Game Plus. Part of the problem with that is I don't want to it'd be kind of boring just roaming around looking for molars. So I did buy the scabby thing, but again, you still got to roam around and wait for it to pop. So I need to find a way to systematically, I need to find a map that has them all, and then kind of mark off what we've done and what we need. That's probably the best way to do it. So we can get through that kind of quick and then get on to New Game Plus. Roland, no, that's a great question. Thank you for bringing that up. I think we addressed that earlier, but might not have been here. And either way, there's new people here. No, there is not a way to combine the Twitch and YouTube on the stream. Technically, there's not. Technically, there's not. Slug, hey buddy, welcome on in. So Roland, here's the scenario, Roland. So technically, according to Twitch's terms of service, I cannot have on stream both YouTube and Twitch chat on the screen at the same time. And they gave a good reason for it. So let's say if both Twitch and YouTube are up there and I ban somebody from Twitch, right, because of something they've said, well, that means that they could just go over to YouTube and say whatever, because it'll still show up on the screen. And Twitch can't police that, right? So I get that. That makes sense. So what that would require is once they start spewing something on YouTube, I'd have to ban them there. But again, we don't always know, people don't always have the same names. So that would just be, a more moderation type deal, right? Of keeping up on it. So I think that's why they do that. Now, that's technically the rule. I've been doing some research and looking into it. And I think there are people that are adding both onto screen. And they're not getting in trouble with it until it causes an issue, right? So I think it could be one of those things where this is a rule. And then we'll enforce it once it becomes an issue. But I also need to be careful. I don't want to screw things up. You know what I'm saying? I want to do things by the rules. And I don't want to screw it up. So I got to do more research into that. But there are tools that will allow both to be on screen. Yeah, every platform has slightly different rules, right? So that's the problem. So Roland, so that's the current way to kind of work through that is that puts it more on me, on my end, that when someone asks a question on Twitch and or YouTube, that I kind of need to be stating that question or at least rephrasing it in a way so that the other people know what I'm answering, right? And until we figure that out, I might even just take the chat completely off the screen so it's not confusing. I don't know. We'll have to see. But those are the types of little things. I mean, they're not little, but types of the things that we're going to have to be working through over these next few days to weeks. But thanks for bringing that question up, buddy. I appreciate that. And I'm probably have to be, making sure I'm discussing that, on a regular basis again in the coming days and weeks. I don't do first-person shooters, do you? Like Cyberpunk type stuff? Oh, those are 100% I do. 100% I do. So, general format of the channel on YouTube has been streaming survival games, and then games like Cyberpunk, Fallout, those type of games. I tend to do episodes. So those episodic videos come out. Trying to do them daily, but I've been having issues with getting things uploaded lately because we've been going 12, 15 hours on a stream. And it takes a long time for my internet to upload to YouTube. So I've been having some issues there. But yeah, those type of games have been episodic. But now that we're doing this a little more full time, I might try sliding some of those type games into this because I am a variety streamer. I do want to do a variety of games. So we might see some of that coming onto the streams in the near future for sure. But yeah, pretty much everything else that's not survival on the channel is all like Fallout, Indiana Jones. I do not have Cyberpunk up there yet. I do need to be recording, or I guess we could play GTA 5 on. We could stream GTA 5. But those type of games. You got catch up. So there's over 2,000 videos on the channel on YouTube. There's over 2,000 videos. Most of them are non-survival type games. So there's a lot on there for sure. All right, I think we need more spiky burrs, don't we? But look, before we do that, let's start building out the walls for this. Because that's going to be a door. Yeah, it's just early on, it felt like it made more sense to do the survival games on stream and then the other stuff on as episodes. But again, now that I'm doing this full time, it probably makes sense to kind of maybe potentially merge the two. Load lit rope, yes. Is that what I'm missing? Is the lint? Oh, it is lint rope. I thought it was the burrs. Good looking out, Petra.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
See, I'm already not paying attention to the game. I'm already getting sidetracked. You're a binger? Same here, buddy. Same here. So everything also is in playlists. So everything's in a playlist, and you go right down the playlist. And I have the playlist set up. So episode 1 is at the top, and then you can just kind of continue rolling on through instead of the most recent at the top. So unless there's been a couple times where I've missed and someone has given me a heads up, if by chance you come across a playlist like that, let me know. I always want the first one to be on top because it's easier to watch a playlist that way. Petra, now I need spiky burrs. Now I do need spiky burrs, Petra. Okay, so let's get. I guess we don't need the door in there yet. Let's get this platform rebuilt, or this walkway rebuilt. Oh, I can't relocate you. All right, I guess we'll do that. Do you do story games? Because I know one is such a good short story about an Indian family moving to Canada. Whole game mechanic is about cooking. Totally recommend. It's called Vemba. Vemba. I have not heard Vemba. I love story-based games. That's the main thing on the channel is story-based. Although I know. So going back to the streams have been survival. So you guys, especially if you came in during a stream. If you become, a subscriber member from that, you're thinking it is only survival. So that's another reason why I do want to get some story-based stuff in, because I love story-based games. So Pug, if you can throw that on the suggested games to play in Discord, that would be huge. And I appreciate that, Reco. So we also need to figure out where are my how am I going to get my stairs? Like where are the stairs going to be to get to a second level? Need to kind of be working through that, I guess. Can't have 2 levels with no stairs, right? At least I don't think that's a thing. Does that work? Is that smooth? That doesn't... It's not completely smooth. Yeah, it's not completely smooth. So that's not exactly where it needs to be. But it doesn't feel like it wants to connect where it needs to be. Oh, that was better. All right, that's better. All right, that works. Well, so yeah. I mean, a patio is not a bad idea. I was just thinking about getting a platform over there, but yeah, a patio is not a bad idea. I like that. Although for now, just for ease of getting in and out. Oh, and I can't relocate you. Shoot, man. Well, we're gonna need multiples, but I guess for ease of getting in and out, I'm gonna put it back. Because of stuff like that. Because of stuff like that. How do I get up there? Oh, this way. There we go. And that's smooth. All right. So just for getting in and out. But yeah, I do like that idea. But do we do spiky burrs on the outside also? Or would maybe we do the outside being stems? Oh no. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, let's go get more spiky burrs. But before we do go, let's get this lint a-rolling. Yeah, stairs. Do I put stairs? I don't really want to put them on the inside. Maybe we do stairs on the out. Oh, we can do stairs from the patio up to the next level. I think I like that. Yeah, so we just did that a little bit ago where I think I went over there and just worked our way over. But yeah, maybe I start here instead of starting over at that base. I'm not seeing any here, but that's basically what we just did. Oh, I do need water though, water and food. That's basically what we just did, is just kind of ran the backyard and just kind of went burr to burr to burr to burr.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Any food on me? No, we're gonna have to find some food to fry on up. Dozer's getting a mad storm. Hey, Dozer, once again, thank you, buddy, for stopping on in and helping with this. Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. It's very, very huge. Great to see you. Looking forward to seeing you in the future. And hey, if I went, not if, when I do accidentally say Dozer instead of Dozer, feel free to be like, buddy, I've already told you 12 times. Get the name right. Feel free to do that, buddy. Because I for a bit, I will kind of mess it up, so I apologize. But I'll try and remember, but feel free to tell me also. Thought there were burrs by the sandbox on the dry grass side. What's the dry grass side? Is that the hay side of the sandbox, or on the back side?
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Not sure though. Well, we can take a look. There's dry grass over here. Let's get up on this hill.
Bombardier Beetle, stay out of the splash zone.
Oh, that's almost a one-shot. That's almost a one-shot. Not seeing any in the immediate, but we'll take a look. It doesn't hurt to take a look. Let me check something again real quick. Give me a moment. And boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. To your left by the sprinkler. Ah, there is some. Good looking out.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Yeah, there's a few more back there also. Good looking out, Petra. Boom. Some more back there. Nice. I don't think I see any back there. We can head back up to where the last run we made. See if those have respawned yet. Oh, there's some. Oh, Pug, back and left. Pug, I apologize, buddy. I apologize. Was there some back there? Or did I get the ones that you saw? So with this being Sunday, how was everyone's weekend? Did anybody do anything fun and exciting? Or did you just have one of those kind of relaxing weekends? There's some the way you were, but it's all right. Well, we're heading back that way now. See what we catch. There's a couple here. Some over there. Oh, yeah, you're right. There are some back in there. Let's get these first, and then we'll work our way back there. Good looking out, Pug. Appreciate that, buddy. Now, where do these roll off to? Oh, is that where the infected broodmother is? I've never seen that hole. That's gotta be where she is, right? Yeah, I just found it. That's got to be it. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Oh, get away from me.
There's the spiky burrs. Yeah, she's got to be back in there. I just need these bursts, and we're out. Ooh, how do I get out? Ah, here we go. No. Whoa, seriously, how do I get out? We got to parkour this? Ah, here we go. Parkour. Half orc characters on Discord. All right. All right, we got to look at this. All right, in case anyone's not in the know, Rose has started playing Baldur's Gate, and she made a character based on your boy. She made a character based on myself. Let's see. Rose, I love it. Rose. I love it. It looks great. It looks great, Rose. That is awesome. That is awesome. Well done. Well done. Now, are these stats good? Are these stats early? These stats are going to be getting built up over time, I'm assuming. A level 4 fighter battle mage, I think that is. Half orc noble. I like that, Rose. Well done. Rose, you get a big like for that.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
Appreciate that, Rose. That's awesome. That is awesome. All right, let me get back to OBS here. That looks pretty cool. Battle Master. I like that. I like that title also. One of the best games ever. Madman Bobo. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you again. How's your day going, buddy? How's your Sunday? Sunday. Yeah, I've never played BG3. I've never played any Baldur's Gate. I typically am not a fan of those type of games, as in, you know, you have your party you need to manage and the top-down type stuff. I don't think Baldur's Gate is what's the term? What's the term? Where everyone takes does a move and then turn-based. I don't think it's turn-based. I don't think, but maybe it is. Yeah, but those type of games I'm not generally into. But maybe it's something we check out at some point. Is there another one down here? Along with Grounded and all Souls games. So yeah, obviously we love the Grounded game. Souls games. So here's it is turn-based. Oh, okay, yeah. See, that's generally not my thing, man. That's generally not. But that could be fun to check it out and see how horrible I am. So here's my history of Souls games. I'm a huge fan of Souls games. Huge fan. I don't play them though. I generally don't play them though. Because my favorite part of the Souls games is the exploration, as you guys probably can tell from Grounded, right? The exploration, running around, finding the shortcut, opening up the shortcut. That's my favorite part of Souls games. Boss battles? I mean, you see how I do boss battles here, but boss battles in Souls games, it's disgusting. It's horrible. It's terrifying. I'm not good at it at all. That's what ruins Soul games for me for playing. But I love to watch them. Divinity Original Sin 2, have I played that? No, for those exact same reasons, Bobo. For the exact same reasons, no. But again, now that, since this has become, trying to make this a thing and there's way more time, I'm definitely open to checking out stuff like that. And again, seeing how bad I am. You kill your party and go, oh, you can do that, Rose? Oh, that's kind of interesting. But I guess, if that's the mechanic, and if I'm going to give it a legit try, you probably do need to do it with the party. Just finished the first one and wanted to play it first. I've been waiting to start 2. To be honest, you're milking it because you know you'll love it. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. My character is going to be kill an Eldritch Hag. Is going to kill an Eldritch Hag. Hag is a witch, yep. Oh yeah, these have respawned. You prefer Divinity Original Sin 2 way better than BG3, but that's more so because it's less restrictive than D&D rules. Oh, see, I don't know what D&D means, but I don't know the intricacies. And yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't know the intricacies of the rules and what's more restrictive. But that's interesting.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Nope. So, Pug, I think we got the ones that you were looking at earlier, I think. First one is no praise, and you even love that. Second one will start real soon after. Oh, you're playing Death Stranding. I wanted to play Death Stranding also. I didn't even play the first one, but I know I'd love that game. I just don't know how that game is streaming wise. Like, the story'd be cool, but there's a lot of just running around, and I don't know how that does streaming wise, especially for a small streamer. If you're established and have a lot of people, that's probably one thing versus a small one. I don't know. Wait, so I know Larian makes Baldur's Gate. Does Larian also make Original Sin? Is that the same developer? Whoa, where'd you go? Seriously, did that guy fly off? Larry's working on 2 games right now. Can't wait to see what they are. Oh, I've heard a ton of good things about that Larian studio. Same developer. That's why, yeah. Interesting. I've also heard people, now obviously this is not a thing, but people speculating, not even speculating, but would like to see Larian make a Fallout game. But I wonder if it would be third person or if it would be that turn-based, back like Fallout 1. If that's what I don't know if they'd want to see a Fallout 1 or 2 style or a Fallout 4 style. Yeah, I think I missed the original question in chat. I didn't realize they were the same. That's interesting. So that's just a great studio. Oh, we're full on those. If it's Larian Fallout 1, yeah, I would assume so too. Although I guess you never know. Oh, that's where he went. That's where that guy went. I need to play Fallout 1 and 2. I've never even played Fallout 1 or 2. Biggest groundbreaking news would be if they would ever come out with a BioShock with more of a non-linear style, make it more open world. So, Bobo. Baldur's Gate is a multiplayer of 4. Yeah, for the party, right? You can multiplayer within the party. So, Bobo, I've been seeing a ton of stuff about a new BioShock. And it doesn't look good. But everything that I've seen over the last couple of weeks about BioShock is, I think they completely just let go of the top leaders of. So there is a studio. I can't remember the name of the studio. Oh, it's Cloud something. Cloud something. That's supposed to be making a new BioShock game, and they just let go of two of the top people at the studio because they did not like the way the story was going, which is not promising. That does not sound good. So it's going to be a bit before a new BioShock comes out. If ever. I mean, it could get completely canceled at some point. But I'm with you on kind of an open world style. But then also, isn't that kind of the charm of BioShock? It's the story and the linearness of it. That's kind of the charm. But I also do love open world games. Hope it's good and even comes out. See, here's also kind of the problem you're going to get with that, I think, is, you know, that's one of those franchises, and we kind of talked about this when Grounded 2 came out. That's one of those franchises that is just so much adored. It almost feels like it's impossible for a new game to do well. Because you're not going to make everybody happy, and that, which you can never do anyways, right? But everyone's going to expect that game to be a 12. Like I said with Grounded 2, early access, they're expected to be a 12. And guess what? Nothing's a 12. That's why when any new game comes out, and especially a game coming out in early access, I try to temper my expectations. Learn too many times not to put something too high on a pedestal. And that's just life. That's not just video games, that's life. You know what, Bobo? That's an excellent point right there. Yes. That was the charm of the Souls games until Elden Ring. Yes, that's an excellent point. Very, very true. Great counterpoint right there. And Rose is going to make a story about my character, how he is noble. I like that. All right, this will allow us to get some more floors done. Some more flooring. We do need to get lights on the outside. And then also we do need to figure out how we're going to get upstairs. Boom. Let's get some more lint rope going and then we'll sleep. And we're running out of lint. Although we do have some more lint back at the other base. But we're running low again. I'll have to do a lint run at some point. Yeah, let's sleep real quick. One of your favorite games ever is called Prey and when Bobo. Bobo, buddy. You're speaking to my heart right now. You're speaking to my heart right now. Prey is in my top 5 of all time. Granted, I have 15 games in my top 5, but Prey is in my top 5 of all time. I'm assuming you're talking about the Bethesda one that came out a few years ago, right? Because I know that was kind of a reboot, technically. I love Prey. I love those type of games. So I don't know what the terminology is called. I've always just kind of called them, referred to them as hub-type games, hub-based games. Much like the early Resident Evils. Or like in Prey. You're in an environment. You can go anywhere. But in order to get through doors or different things, you need to solve puzzles and do different things to get the key, right? To get into that next door. And I love those type of games. What's the other 4 then? Yes, the 2017 one. Yeah. All right, cool. So the other 4, I mean, like I said, I've got 15 in my top 5. But I'd have to really seriously kind of sit down and kind of look at a list of games to get it really definitive. But off the top of my head, Prey, Alien Isolation, Fallout 4, yeah, I'd have to really think through the rest, because I know recency bias always plays a part too, right? Recency bias always plays a part. like BioShock, but more open world. You love 100% achieving that game. Yeah. Yeah. It was. There were similarities to BioShock. 100%. Yeah, I love Prey, and it's not on the channel. It's not on the channel. Ooh. Ooh. We may need to fix that sooner than later. It's on my Prey is on my list to play. We may need to fix that sooner than later. I love that game so much. Okay, real quick. What do you guys think? Oh shoot. What are you guys thinking? Should I do for the patio or for the balcony? Should the balcony be burr or stems? And I can't jump at all. One of your top 5s in Nuclear Obscurity. Yeah, I've not played that. That's, again, that turn-based stuff is not mine, but I know that is an amazing game. And very well could be Game of the Year. I watched it. It's beautiful. And people love that game. Yeah, that could be Game of the Year. Stem or burr? We got burr on the inside on both floors. Do we continue it or do we go over to stem? I'm kind of feeling burr. Burr helps break up the sameness of the stem walls. Yeah, I'm in the burr's just beautiful. But yeah, you're right. So we're looking over here. It's hard to see right now because we're in the shadow. Because right now, Pug, ironic. Right now, Pug, because this is dark and that's dark because of the shadow. This looks better, right? But that's just because of the shadows. So that also means what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do the supports underneath. It will be Game of the Year 7 when people don't try things because they think they won't like it. 9% of people will like it if they just try. Yeah. So it's not always. It doesn't always come down to they don't think they'll like it. You also have to realize too. It's probably for a lot of people it's time and money versus if they think they'll like it. Right? People don't have time. And they can only play X number of games a year, or a day, or a week, right? Then you're gonna lean towards games that you think you will like, right? Versus think, and then also money, right? If you can't afford to be going out and playing and buying 100 games a year, you got to choose what you're spending that money on, right? So that all plays into it. For sure, that all plays into it for sure. So, but I get your sentiment there, Bobo. 100%, I get your sentiment. For sure. And you're 100% right with that yet again. Yes. A lot of people see Grounded and they do think it's a child's game. 100%. And like I mentioned earlier, with doing this full time and wanting to explore the different things, that's part of what I'm looking forward to the most is trying out games that I don't know if I'd like. I originally would be like, I don't want to spend the money on that. I'd rather spend it on this. Or I don't have the time, but I do want to spend it on this because my time's limited. The potential of having that time and or at some point, the money open to be able to do different things. I have Game Pass also, but not everything's on Game Pass. Game Pass is an amazing thing. It's kind of crazy how good it is. But I don't have it and not everyone has it. I do have it. Not everyone has it and not everything's on there. But all those are free on Game Pass? Okay. So Clear Obscura is wait, were you the one that named did you also name Prey's on Game Pass? Grounded and Claire are. But what about Prey? 'Cause you also named Prey. And then was that you that named Divinity, Original Soul, and Baldur's Gate. Did you name? Was that you that brought those up, or did somebody else bring those up? Rose is making the story going to take time and a lot of maths. Prey is on Game Pass. Ooh. Ooh. That might be yet again earlier than later. That might be sooner than later to get Prey up on the channel. I love that game so much. It'd be interesting to play that on mouse and keyboard also. No, you just said BG3 was a great. Okay, I know it had been in conversation, and I couldn't remember who originally brought it up. Other than we know that Rose is playing it, so that's probably how that came up. Yeah, I didn't realize. Oh, I guess Prey being BGN Bethesda. I guess that makes sense that it's on Game Pass, doesn't it? That makes sense. So we need these. But that's going to be the corner. Let's go ahead and just break you down. Oh, I'm excited about Prey. Oh, I love that game so much. I also love that you don't have to put these in an order, right? In a direction. Oh no, I guess there is. There's 2 and then 1. Ooh, I wonder if we want the 2 going the lengthwise. I think I might. Yeah, I think the 2 going lengthwise makes sense. Looks better. Older guy in 56 who played all the games since the 70s, got highly addicted when a game called Metroid. I played Metroid back in the day. Yeah, I played that back in the day. Why can I not? There we go. So back in the day, I was more sports games. But the first console I ever had was a ColecoVision. What's the first console anybody ever had? Or was it strictly did you just start PC? What was the first console everyone had? Yeah, I like that better with the 2. It just flows better. So out here, though, I think I like the 2 going around. So I think this makes sense. Now, of course, the corners will have to, will be whatever. Maybe at the turn. Although I guess it all depends on which way you're looking and what the turn is, right? All right, so I know I always screw this up big time. I need you. I think it goes that way, right? We go that. But before that, we kind of need we need that, right? Oh, maybe it's just that and then. See, I screwed this up on the main base. I screwed this up. Is it that? Is that the way that goes? That doesn't look. Is it? It's just the one piece. It's not both, right? It's just the one. Yeah, the one is all we need, I think. Atari, then Coleco, then Intellivision, then your favorite Turbo. Oh, the Turbo Graphics. I had a buddy that had that. Yeah, mine was Coleco. I never had an Atari. I had a cousin who had the Intellivision. Didn't Intellivision have Pitfall? I used to love playing Pitfall. I think that was on the Intellivision. I had the Coleco, and then eventually got an NES, then a Genesis, the Sega Genesis. Then after that, I think it was, might have been the first Xbox, and then I eventually moved over to PlayStation until I've had PlayStations exclusively until I just got the X. Pitfall was on the television. Yeah, I used to love that game, Pitfall, man. Guess I could do this from in here. Oh. Guess you got to get it right, though. I'm looking at the stem wall. No, I don't want the stem wall. I want... So also kind of a guy. Also too, what I'm thinking with a members only stream once a week. This is kind of the format style that I'm thinking the members only stream would be. Kind of more of a chill, laid back. Again, building, nothing going on too major with the, actually nothing going on with the story at all. So I wouldn't want people to miss out on that. So it would be this type of stuff for a members only stream. And we'll probably end up doing that once a week. I don't know. So I'm also kind of thinking Tuesday. I don't know if we'll do it this. I don't know if we'll start it this week, coming up, or maybe the following week. Maybe we start it the following week. So at least I get this first week of full streaming on, the full times on both for the multi-stream. That might be the plan. But we'll see. We'll see. So this one I want, although it's kind of hard to see, isn't it? Which way it's going. Yeah, I don't want that. I want that. But when, yeah, we most definitely will. Yeah, yeah, good point. I need windows on both. But yeah, this was just kind of laying it out. I'll eventually delete them. I just wanted to get the layout. But excellent point, Pug. Appreciate that, buddy. Because we need to also figure out how we're getting stairs up here too. This is just laying it out, and then we'll eventually move it. So I'm even going to build the entire patio or balcony. And then we'll remove pieces to get however we're going to do the stairs. But at least it's built out. But I'm with you. Because we could do our armory, right? We can do the stuff with the armory, the weapons, and all the mounts. We can do that in a different building. Oh, if someone answered this, I apologize. Earlier, if someone answered this and I missed it, I apologize. But is there a way to do the rounded on top of a platform, or can it only go on the ground? Like there's no scaffolding, there's no rounded scaffolding, is there? Or am I just missing it? Whoa. Shoot. All right, so I need the triangle bracket. Yep, that's what we need. Oh, and then actually this one's not a square. This one should not be a square technically. This should be the triangle. Unless we want to do the square. We could do the square. But the rounded looks a little better. Well, we could always delete that one at the end. Shoot, I didn't drag it over. Yeah, because that pug, that is one of the things I do like about the current main base, is all the openness. All right, there's all of our scaffolding. And then what direction? I think that's right. Oh no, that one's not though. Neither is that. All right, rod and lint rope. All right, we need to get more rope going, but I also need to rotate that.
Aphid on the move.
We don't, currently this is the only way to get to the first floor. Oh yeah, I'm out of lint rope now. We need to go get more lint. We could go back to the other main base and get more lint. We do have some there. Oh. That's fine. Let's go do that. Let's go get some more lint instead of having to go farm for it right now.
Oh my god!
And real quick, let me take a look at a couple of stats here. See what we are looking at. So it looks like currently on YouTube we've got 16 people. Love that. Thank you and welcome. If you are new, hello, my name is Godam. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are testing out multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. It looks like we got 3 on YouTube. Love that. Love that, love that, love that. Yeah, so if you are new, like I said, hello, my name is Godam, and Pug just subbed.
Pug is a member.
Whoa. Punk, you became a member. Hey, buddy. Appreciate that, Pug. That is huge. Level 1 membership. Thank you, Pug. That is huge, buddy. Thank you so much. So I think it came up in the stream as saying subbed. I need to see if I can. So that is part of. That's part of the tool I'm using to combine chats. But I need to see if I can get that to say member instead of sub. That way I know the difference. But Pug, thank you, buddy. That is super, super big. Means a lot and it helps a lot. Thank you so much. But yeah, I stream every single day. And starting tomorrow, we'll be streaming at 9 a.m. Pacific. The amount of hours, I don't know. It's at least going to be 6 to 8 hours, at least. If not, if today's an example, I started at noon planning on going for about an hour. And here we are at 3.5 hours. So you never know how long those are going to go. But it'll be at least 6 to 8. But if you want to know what I'm streaming and I guess when, even though tomorrow's is 9 a.m. Yeah, either get the sub on YouTube and then make sure you get that bell going so you know the time and game we're playing, and then the follow on Twitch for all the exact same reasons. I do want to go here. Now on YouTube we're trying to get up to 1,075 subs on YouTube. We're about, or almost 10, or actually, we are actually over 1,050, but we hit 1,000 just this week. So we're trying to get that growing, and then also getting the Twitch growing too. Twitch, I've not streamed in 5 years. So that is literally trying to get that thing going.
That's not so bad.
Big time. Want to be part of the member-only streams and want to support you? Oh, I appreciate that, Plug, man. That's huge. Yeah. Yeah, so member-only streams, I don't know if it's good. It's not, I don't know if I'm going to start it this week since we're just starting this new schedule, but I'm thinking every Tuesday for a few hours. The member only streams will be for a few hours, not the long extended ones, but we'll do something a little more chill. But it could be like, it could still be about 4 hours. We'll see. I guess it depends on how it goes, right? What did I come back here for? I came back here for Lent. So we'll kind of see how those go, but they are going to be more chill, kind of like this. Nothing story related, because I don't want people that are non-members to miss out on anything story related or anything big like taking on an infected brood mother or anything like that. Don't want anybody to miss out on that. But yeah, just kind of chill, hang out. I think it'll be fun to do that once a week for a few hours. And it gives more of a benefit to the membership. And then once we unlock the subs on Twitch, we'll integrate that in also. But I think I have to become partner on Twitch to get that? Or do you get that? I don't know if I get that ability on affiliate or if it's only partner. That's all of the learning process. Yeah, so while we're doing this, I'm gonna close out the Twitch stream that I'm viewing, and then I'm gonna go back to viewing the YouTubes, because that Twitch has been pretty solid. Okay, so in my chat it does say Pug just subscribed, even though it's a membership, but still in the YouTube chat it does say welcome to level 1 membership. So thank you again, Pug. These are all the little things I got to learn. I got to know what they mean. And you know, I got my new chat window that unfortunately is not quite as informative as the other window, but, oh, wait. Did I also, wait. I think, did I also miss? No. That was not a miss. On Tip 3000, is Tip 3000 still out there? On YouTube, Tip 3000? Looks like Tip 3000 subbed, and I unfortunately missed it, so I apologize, Tip. Tip, if you're still out there, hopefully you are, I apologize. Still working through this integration. That was 6 hours ago. That was before the stream. That was before the stream started. Well, look, we're up to 18 people right now, just kind of hanging out, chilling, chatting, testing. I love that. You guys are awesome. Everyone gets a big like. Thank you.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
Now we're of course going to have to put acorn railings on this. Boom. Now, what are your guys' thoughts on keeping this triangular to give it a little more, it's a cooler shape. It does make it tighter. Or keeping it squared just to have the room. The angular looks better because it gives it more of a shape. Yeah, I think the angular looks better. Cameron, hey buddy. Yeah, I heard about that dupe glitch. Someone mentioned it yesterday. I think it was yesterday. And how do you do it? I forget how you do it. It was something about getting on and I forget how you did it. Makes it look funky, angular. Well, there you go, Pug. If Pug wants it to look funky, we're gonna make it look funky. I agree, it does look better. Lose a little bit on the space, but that's fine. But I do want to get all those bits back though. Oh, they probably rolled all the way down. I don't know. I can't see them. It's too dark. All right, let's get back on up. We do need more lint to complete that. Whoa, how did I do this? How did I do that? We don't need that. Boom. Oh, there's another one, Cameron. You can dupe anything that stacks. Makes building a lot easier. How do you do that one? It's nothing I'm going to use, but it's just out of curiosity.
It's clean-ish.
You know what? Let's sleep real quick. The angular, it is more pleasing. I like the room, but the angular does look a lot better for sure. It'll look a lot better. We do need to get lights up here somewhere. Look at Pug. You made the statement about windows. Look at, I put a window and then I covered it. That was on that floor. We need to get them on the second floor though. So because of that glitch, Cameron, you've completely changed your bait. Is it because of the glitch or you were just doing it? You used 2 chests and your buggy. All right, we need flower petals for that. Food? Oh, that's spoiled. Yeah, we're gonna be needing to figure out food at some point. Also, I'm gonna get rid of these once we get 5 of these. Although we do have 3 now. Need pine cone for that. So we're gonna start putting. Do I want to just completely? Yeah, you know what? Let's just make this stuff random, and then at some point, I'll have to go through and move stuff around.
Good thing I'm hungry.
I think I do have acorn bits somewhere, right? Or did I just put them away? Oh yeah. Yeah, I never think of the bits for some reason. Although that food's not going up at all. Oh, it's because I'm putting them over there. All right. You're doing it anyway. Just now, you don't have to farm as much. You'll just dupe them. Oh, definitely, Cameron. Looking forward to seeing it, buddy. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. I am going to take a quick 64-second break. But this is another, so real quick though, this is another thing I need to kind of work through. Is our starting screen and our be right back screen, right? Has the tier 3 stuff. So I guess I would, once we get that unlocked on Twitch, I guess if I just kind of mirror the same stuff from YouTube to Twitch, then that should still work out. But that's something I got to think about also to make sure the level tier 3 people still get recognized there. But yeah, I'll be back in 64 seconds. See you soon. All right. We are back. Look at that picture. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Although things are disorganized. Other than being disorganized, I think it looks pretty cool. I think it looks pretty cool. So all right, so is the balcony complete? I think it is. I think the balcony is complete. We can start laying down. Yeah. Oh, we got to do this. That's right. We had to get the lint for this. Boom. Let's start laying down the railing. Acorn fence, acorn railing, acorn curd fence. So yeah, I guess it's fence. Oh, no. Don't need you. Don't need you, buddy. And of course, we're going to have to go on a major acorn run. Major acorn and thistle run, right? How do I actually have 80 tops? How do I have more tops than shells? I think it's because whatever I just brought over from the other main base. Yeah, so we need shells and thistles. Now what I think we want to do is build this over to there. Get this bridge going. Oh, so actually, yeah. That means we need to move this. This actually needs to be completed over. Boom. We'll get that when we get that. And then this goes... I can't relocate any of this stuff. Wee wee. You're kind of in the way, buddy. Kind of in the way. Hope that fits. That works. As in smooth. Lit rope. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, Pog. I've never done anything in ash cement. I kind of like the idea of that. Because I've never built anything in ash cement. We're going to have to take a look at that. Although, you know what? This one, it feels like this one should be going this way. Right? Oh, I don't want to punch it. Yeah, it feels like that should be going that way, and then these can go off. And then this also solves the problem of this corner, right? Because we're going with those. Yeah, I think I like that. All right, so the ash cement. Like, where is that in here? Is it a wall? Like I don't even know like what it is. What's it considered? Brengan, hey buddy, how you doing? Welcome on back. Good to see you. How's your day going? Thank you to whoever gave you a membership. Much appreciated. So I don't know for sure, but it most likely was private parties. Private parties have been going kind of crazy with the gifted memberships. Although he's not the only one, so I don't know if... You know what? Let me see if I can't look real quick. Can I... What happens if I click on that? Will it tell me? That right there does not. Yes. Brengan, it was private parties a couple days ago, yes, when he was gifting memberships. So yeah, be on the lookout for him. Next time I see him, I'll try and remember to let him know also. That's nice of you to come in and give a big thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think. Oh, have I analyzed it? Is it something we needed? Is it something? I thought we did. Maybe not though. Let's clear this up real quick. Check if you need to buy it at the ASL. Get it from the pop. Oh, that's, yeah, you get it from that stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's run to the ASL. For some reason, I thought that I did get it, though. And then just never did anything with it. Like, I've got, like, one stack of it somewhere, I think.
I don't have a dead
Let's take a look.
fish.
Boom. Yeah, so I've got to either, for some reason I think I did in the oven make one thing of ash cement. But even if not, I guess probably one of the crafting ones would be the bits to make the ash cement. We'll have to check. All right, while we're ziplining, I'm going to make another note here. Sweet. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look-see. So I'm pretty sure I would have that in stone. Yeah, right here. Charcoal ash. Oh, so, all right, so yeah, I guess it has to be made, if you put it in the oven, right? Ash cement. Oh, but we need clay. Oh, so that's what the rust is used for. So I need the charcoal ash, which that's the stuff we get from the pop guns, right? Clay and then rust. We've got a decent amount of rust. Let's go get some. Let's get some clay. So we can at least see what it looks like. But I like that idea. I completely forgot about that stuff because I never used it. Which, if that's the case, also we might want to break down one of those ovens, or maybe even two, and then bring those ovens over to the new base. Let's come over by the mosquitoes.
Aphid on the move.
Oh, more burrs. Although we might be fine with burrs for now, but we'll get more. Not as much damage, obviously, but it does stun them enough. It looks like actual cement. Nice. You know what? I probably should have just zipped back to this base. That's all right. We got some spiky burrs. Oh, that's not what I want. I want you. And then just to be safe, let's get back to you to swap. Yeah, this is so much faster in 2.
The unmistakable sight of a larva.
A larva. Unmistakable sights. I'm always afraid I'm going to miss a piece. Go. Oh, that just rips right through them. I love that. That's so much better than I like using the needle because I love the needle, and I think it's also kind of poetic to take them down with their own bits. But that is so much better with the katana.
That's a big one coming for us.
I'm gonna have to be making bandages here pretty soon. Oh, we got the gold card for the bombardier, for that bombardier. Nice. I think I saw that. All right, yeah. Let's just start zipping back. That scares me every time. I keep forgetting that we actually put that there.
Oh my god!
Boom. All right, we'll get these fired up. Maybe while it's cooking, we do another acorn. Yeah, we need the acorn and get some more of those thistle needles. We know we got thistle needles right over there. We'll do that in an acorn run for the railings. Maybe even some more spiky burrs. Let's at least get this stuff fired up. Why does this have the red thing right there? Anyone have an idea? Is that tell me that I'm gonna have to? That's probably telling me I'm gonna have to analyze it, right? So we need more charcoal ash. Is that what you get from the pop gun? Is that the charcoal ash, or do I turn the something else into charcoal ash? I don't remember that. Okay, let's let me know about that. What about getting the actual charcoal ash? Does that come straight from? Oh shoot, straight from the pop gun? I'm sure there's bug parts I gotta put away. I don't want to just hot deposit it because I don't want to lose some of the stuff.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Hopefully that's at least enough to get at least something built so I can kind of see what it looks like. And then we'll probably have to go get more of the pop gun. Get the charcoal bits from the gun. Then you have to grind it. Okay. You get the ash from grinding it. Okay, that makes sense. And the pop gun's underneath the porch, correct? Are there other places where you can get those caps, or is it only at the pop gun? Because I'm picturing grounded 2 now for those caps, not grounded 1. All right, let's double back and let's get some more of those thistle needles. Nothing near the berry bush in the upper yard. Ooh, do I know where the berry bush is in the upper yard? Oh, we never completed these. You'll want to set your scanner to find the pop guns. Gather those as well as Evercoal. Oh, we need the coal also.
That's a big insect incoming.
Whoa. I hate parkour in this thing. Mainly because I can't do it. So I've never gotten every single thistle off this because I can't parkour that thing. And it just gets too frustrating. Oh, that can be broken down into ash also. Okay. I was starting to wonder. I was like, there's not that many pop gun things. So that can be broken down also. Okay. Yeah, and all right, that all makes sense. Yeah, and we're gonna be doing a bridge. Yep, there it is. Let's go analyze. How's that food doing we picked up? I thought we got some raw food. Guess not. Popcasts are every 3 and the charcoal's every 5. Yeah, look at that. Oh, ooh, ooh. A splinter trap. I like that. Let's get the free water because we can. I know, right? Isn't it kind of a shame that like the brain power stopped at what level 15 or 16? And it's not like I went crazy looking for brain power. See, and that's the thing with Grounded 2 that's got me kind of baffled is if the brain power's respawning, I mean, people are going to have hundreds of thousands of brain power. And then by the time, if they don't do at least a reset on that, by the time 1 comes out, you'll just be able to buy everything on day 1, which seems weird. Yeah, all right, so that's fair. All right, so that's fair. Yeah, I would be using that. Yeah, but so that's why I have so much of the science. But the brain power would not go up, right? Brain power caps at 15 or 16 or whatever that is, right?
Don't look down. Don't look down.
So their thought process is give raw science so people can do. Yeah, you're raised back. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, because they're expecting you to use that to do. Yeah, that just seems weird to me. That seems weird to me that they put in a mechanic to quote unquote legally, I know it's not illegal, but you know, rightfully dupe items. I don't know, it seems weird. Does anybody know of any other games where there's a mechanic like that they want you to use to dupe stuff? People are definitely duping now, and 2 for the glitches, yeah. So you did unlock everything right away. What exactly would that do? You now have recipe but no ingredient. Yeah. I wouldn't want everything unlocked right away. That takes the fun out, right? That's why I'm kind of thinking, I mean, for 2, at some point I kind of think they need to reset the raw science. The amount of brain power we can earn right now is max. The raw science is no, I know it's different. Yeah, I know that's different. But it's just weird that I mean I maxed out that brain power like pretty quick. Yeah. It's just a research. Yeah, I get the 2 differences there. But I mean you can the brain power got maxed out pretty darn quick. And I maxed it out pretty quick with not being overly thorough. You know, without 100%ing it. All right, let's see. Hopefully we have enough to build a piece. I kind of doubt it, but let's kind of see. Let's build it back here just for visual. All right, so that's the ash wall. That looks pretty nice. Wait. Is there anything? So how much? Wow. Buttons, how do they work? All right, so I have 4 ash cement. So let's build something that only needs 4. It's gotta be something that only needs 4. Oh, the wall's only 1. Okay, so that works. We'll have to wait for the daytime, but that looks pretty nice. Yeah, I like the idea of doing the bridge. We might build the bridge initially out of grass just to lay it out. There's also no reason to reset it, right? The game is only PvE. There's no distinctive... Yeah, I mean, that's true. Other than Other than the fact that you can purchase everything on day one, but I get your point. You can purchase all the stuff, but you won't have the ingredients. So I do get that. But that's part of the fun, though. At least for me, right? Isn't that part of the fun and the excitement of going and then you get to learn what you get? But I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. If you could pay real money. So, all right, so JB then, JB in that scenario though, in that scenario when it's PvE, right? Why would the fact, other than the fact that they're getting extra money out of you, why would the fact that if you're paying real money for science, why would that differ from having just here's a million science? Other than the fact they're just trying to get more money from you. And maybe that's the main reason you have a problem with it, which I'm with you. I'm with you. All right, so that's the level we're gonna want, and then this is gonna be more spiky burr. Is that smooth? Yeah, that's smooth. Yeah, that stuff's getting in the way. No reason to have a massive amount of blueberry leather, yet you do. Because it's just fun to do, right? It's just fun. The reason you have a problem with PvE and people could pay money is because it's a manipulative time. Yeah, all right. So that's what it is. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. Yeah, it's just the greed factor and the manipulate. All right, I'm with you. I didn't know if there was something else. Oh shoot. Till I get spiky bursts, we can't complete that. All right, now we got to go get spiky bursts. No, and then don't get too much science. So I've been avoiding the science into kind of for that reason, unless it's like right in front of me. But then also there's sometimes the science is fun to get because it's a jumping puzzle, right? So sometimes it's fun to just get it. But yeah, that's very fair. Yeah.
Watch the spray from that bomb-spear beetle.
So we know that, yeah, there's some right back here. I was going to say, I know there's something here, but there was a decent amount up front. Having a lot of problems multiplayer in the buggies. People freezing up. Oh. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I don't think you'll ever get. Well, I mean, especially if it's getting duped. If it respawns, not duped. Especially if it respawns. I mean, also, I guess that's just the thing also, right? If you want to have 1,000,000 berry leathers, why not also just get 1,000,000 science, right? If you're a hoarder, you'll hoard anything. Hoarders will hoard. So you can only take one buggy for the group. So JB, do you know, is that an issue with 4 players, or is it an issue with any number of players? So even if it's just 2. In New Game Plus, having over 10 million signs, that's crazy. So there you go. Hoarders are gonna hoard no matter what, right? That's crazy. It doesn't even seem like 10 million science is even doable. There'd be something else harder. Yeah, there'd be something else. Yeah, after your min max, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But that's also an extreme case, right? That's also an extreme case. The average person is not going to be doing all of that. Which I guess if that's the case, the average person, they're not getting, I don't want to say affected, but it doesn't matter of having, that possibility. Oh, in New Game Plus, the science is just straight up farmable. Right. Oh, and then for it's 2 or more buggies. Riding the buggies full speed, non-host games will freeze. Oh, interesting. And Pug loves hoarding. Makes him feel unstoppable. Pug's a beast. The reason it's farmable, you don't want to spoil it. Gotcha.
Hello, powerless ant.
So were you guys all on stream the other day on, what was it, Friday? When I almost went to New Game Plus by mistake? Not knowing what I was doing, I almost went to New Game Plus. I saw a big shiny button, I almost hit it. Not knowing what it was. Yeah, JB, you're the one. Yeah. Because you're the one that led me to the big shiny button, and I was about to hit it, and then I looked at the chat at the last second. You know what? Someone did bring up a good point though. Could have done it and then just gone back to a previous save, but I'm glad I didn't to save the surprise.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is. Oh my god!
Yeah, but who led me to the molar? Who led me to the molar and the sea of raw science? That I wanted to bathe in that raw science. Oh, darn it. Well, I don't know why I just assume it's going to be made. The Scabby did it, you're innocent. Actually, I mean, it did pop on the Scabby. But I seem to remember somebody saying, well, I don't think it's leading you to the one on the tire, so you need to go down here. I seem to remember that being said in chat. See, I forget a lot of things, but I don't forget everything, buddy. I don't forget everything. All right, so do we keep this flush like this? I think we can, or it's either that or what would probably make the most sense would this would turn into stairs going up there. Like a half stair? Yeah. I think that makes more sense. I might have to move this, which means taking this down. Oh no, that works. All right, that works. And then we'll cover this all in with the concrete to create the bridge, and then we're going to want a platform here. So I will eventually have to move this thing. But this is a start. Wait. Donna's not even here. Donna's not even here to defend herself. And you're calling out Donna. See how it is, JB. See how it is. Did I do the infected broodmother? No. I actually just a little bit ago, I found. I was going to say her hole, but that sounds weird. I found where she's located. But no, not yet. So, but that is probably, so we're not going to do that this stream since this is just a test stream and not everyone, you know, I don't want people to miss out on it. We'll do it on an official Grounded stream. But I think we'll do that before New Game Plus. Since it's being recommended, I think we'll do that before New Game Plus. Now, that one, I do not need to, I don't need to, do I need to give it some food to lure it out? You have to see the first impression. Yeah, so that's exactly, I want to do it on a legit full stream and not just a test stream. Okay, so I do need to, so I think we have it, don't we? This is just a normal brood mother. Is it the moldy hoagie, which might make sense for the BLT? All the bosses are in the food. Oh. Royal, hey buddy. Good to see you, Royal. It is the moldy hoagie. Okay, so we need toenails. Oh, and then we need a mantis head. The wasp's queen head. Well, we might have some of these bits back at main base. I'm pretty sure we have a mantis head. Although, no, because this is one. We might have a mantis head. I don't know. You know what? I'm curious. What all do we have at main base? I'm curious. Yeah, Royal, how did the race go, buddy? That was yesterday, right? And was it 100 miles? How did that go? How are you feeling today? Granted, you're young enough, you should be feeling pretty good, but still, how are you feeling? Oh, nope. You finished 4th? Royal. Royal, that is huge.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
That is huge, Royal. That also felt like that was pretty low. That's not what I want. Let's go. Oh, this might be why. Yeah, that's why. That felt like that was pretty low. All right, so Royal, I'm going to give you another big like because that was a little low.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
Congrats, buddy. So what was the? So I'm assuming you finished 4th in the age range, right? What was the age range that you were in? Yeah, we have all this. We've got all the bits to make this, so we're good. I mean, we can only make one, but one's fine, right? Assuming it goes the same as the other ones, where if you die, you get the meal back.
That's not so bad.
Crazy thing, you ran with 14-year-old. Then he slept for 30 minutes. He did better during the day. Then got dropped. You finished 4th in total.
I did this normally.
That's crazy. JB, what do you mean by many times? Like, do I not get the meal back if I die? Like the other ones, we got the meals back. Do we not get the meal back on that one? Do we have to create a new moldy hoagie every time? Yeah. I was gonna say. I was gonna say there's no if. Yeah. We'll get it back. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, we've got all the bits to make it.
I don't have a death wish!
But at least I got a title for the next stream then. I got a title for that next stream. That is really tough. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
Incoming!
A coyote and a cow tried to square up? I think a coyote might win that one. Yeah, I don't think that's true save scumming. I've only done it once. I've only done that once with a boss. I might be all right with that since we're just kind of messing around now, you know? I might be all right with doing something like that. Oh, JB, you got it done in 3 tries. That sounds, I mean, obviously I haven't seen it, so I know it's intense. I haven't seen its intensity, but that sounds pretty good. All right, that's all of that. So let's just move this just in case we want to keep this for something. Actually, we'll keep that there. But I think I might want to get this platform started. So if we do that, we're going to want... Don't know if that one's going to be needed for sure. I mean, because you can barely see it. We might be fine with just these outside bits. This will have to be moved in a moment. We might have to move it a couple of times. And we need more stems. We need more stems. No, a cow tried to square up with you. Wait, a cow tried to square up with you, but you saw a cow. Wait, your original message, you did see a cow. Oh, you saw a coyote, and this cow wanted to square up. I thought you were saying you saw a coyote and a cow trying to square up. You saw a coyote, but a cow wanted to square up. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, we need to figure out the stairs also. So, yeah, we don't have a way to get up to the second level other than this right now. So if we're looking inside, like I really don't want to take up room inside. So I'm kind of thinking I wouldn't mind doing something on the backside that leads on the outside that leads up. That's obviously going to leave a gap here, so we won't be able to fully kind of just walk around. It'll leave a gap here if we put it up, if we brought it up through here. Could still do it on the outside though, even outside of this. That might look a little weird. But what we could do is have an opening here where the stairs come up, and then extend the balcony around it. Oh, that's probably the way to do this. That's probably the way to do this. So if that's the case, let's move some of this. Let's get those bits back before I forget.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Pug, thank you, buddy. Man, appreciate it. Appreciate all the help with the feedback and making sure we got this running smooth today. That was great, Pug. I appreciate it. It's huge. And again, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for becoming a member, Pug. Looking forward to seeing you on those member-only streams. I think those are going to be a ton of fun because it's going to be a little laid back. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. Okay, so if we want to, let's start moving some of these around. And then I'm going to bring this up just for visual sakes. Put that there. Where might we want the steps or the stairs to start inside? Oh, we could do an acorn spiral. Could do an acorn spiral, which might be interesting. Oh, don't I have food to get on here? We do. Let's also move you. We got to make some room here for a moment. You know what? Let's get this upstairs. Oh, appreciate that, Royal. Appreciate that, buddy. We can start moving some of the stuff up. So it's either we do a spiral, which would be kind of interesting, especially since it won't be too big. I just don't like doing all the circles on stream. It gets a little... I feel like that's probably going to get a little disorienting for you guys. But we could do... See, and to get that height, it's gonna require space, isn't it? See, and also with the front door being there, I don't know, this... And then I never liked that. There's no clean solution to fixing this. I don't like that. Les, welcome to Twitch, buddy. Thank you for that. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. That's huge. Gonna see you later. Need to rest and stay hydrated, especially because you're probably dehydrated. Yeah, beef. Royal, definitely, dude. Get that rest. Congrats again on finishing 4th place in the race. That's huge. Good job. Stay hydrated and get that rest, buddy. And Twitch, Donna is back. Fell asleep, back now. How's the stream going? Both still great on your end. Oh, that's awesome, Donna. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Trinket Donna. Trinket Donna, maybe? Twitch Donna. I like Twitch Donna, but Trinket Donna... At least that way people might know who I'm talking to. It's going well. Yeah, I think we've been going well. We've gained quite a bit of on the base here. Wait. Hi, Alex. Who's Alex? Did I miss something? Les. All right, there we go. I was gonna say, what did I miss? I missed something. All right, let's sleep real quick. I don't know. I just don't know. Does anybody have a clean solution to fixing this for it to be supported? What I've been doing, and it does work, but it just takes up too much space. Oh, we could try a triangle. This is what I've been doing, but I've not been doing the triangle. Maybe we can see what the triangle looks like. So it's, I don't know. We could put something there at least when the triangle's there. But I've been putting just a normal hanging scaffolding there. I don't know how I feel about that. You know what? Let's move the bed upstairs also. Use this as a support wall instead. Usually as a stem wall. All right, wait a minute. Let's get back down here. Let's take a look. Yeah, I don't know what the space is going to be used for technically yet, and also we're probably going to end up, I mean, honestly, I'm going to build this and then we're going to expand it out. We'll probably be expanding out, which means I'm gonna have to move everything out. Which maybe we just start the expansion. Maybe we just start the expansion. But let's take a look here. Mustafa, welcome to Twitch, buddy. How's it going, Mustafa? All right, so use a support wall instead. What do you mean by so I'm going to go down these one at a time. First the support wall, then the stem wall. What's a support wall? Both streams made because I'm on a smaller screen. Twitch looks fine. YouTube is a little grainy. Moving around, but it's not too bad unless you start running, then it's pixelated. Yeah, so early on there was some. So I'm watching YouTube myself on my iPad, and it's fine. But we worked through some of that stuff. We did have some stuff early on that we worked through. You know what? It is a little grainy, isn't it? It is a little grainy now. The only way I could get it, we had to lower the bit rate. We had to lower the bit rate so we can get it smooth on both sides. I could try raising the bit rate again a little bit at a time and see what we get. So I just raised the bit rate a little bit. Let's see how that does on both. They're not occupying all that area. Yeah, so all right, so but a stem wall. All right, so stem wall and support wall. So you guys are both saying the same thing.
Taking a look around.
Oh, a stem wall. So are you saying doing that? You're saying doing that, then have a little nook. We need to get more stems, but I think this is what you're saying. Something to keep in mind, YouTube does lower your quality if you're not subbed with their pro sub thing. Wasn't aware of that, but I think Les is comparing to what she's normally seen, is my guess. Well, I don't want to close it off. I don't want to close it off because if that's the case, I would just either just completely close it or just do the stem scaffolding. But so this is one option. That's one option. What I have been doing is this, which kind of gives me this. It gives me the same nook, but it's not as obtrusive here. Like you don't see a big wall like right there. Although we could put something on that wall, right? We could put something on that wall, which would be kind of cool. Or we can put an armor set in front or something like that. So yeah, that's kind of interesting. This is what I have been doing. Because it gives you it still gives you the nook. You still have access to whatever's in that nook from this side. And it doesn't feel as closed off. Les does a door frame. So you do that. Yeah, all right, that's an idea. And then, yeah, you do have access from both sides. That's interesting. Cool for extra storage. Yeah. Yeah, I would probably put like, if it was a Nook, I would probably put like the smooth machine there or something like that, or the grinder, right? Because I would want all the storage. Yes, that's another thing I need to figure out. Like, where's our storage wall going to be? Right? So the triangle wall thing is the first thing that I tried, and it looked potentially a little weird. Yeah, so Les, you do it on all sides? So like that? Yeah. All right, let's go get some more weed stems, and we'll try all the different variations.
That's not so bad.
I miss this action too so much. Oh, look at all these. Look at all these bits. I don't know if I can get in there without dropping all these. Yeah, I definitely do like the Les's door frame. The wall, the potential of the wall is actually kind of growing on me, because we can put a decoration up there and be able to walk in and see that might be kind of cool. So originally I was thinking it was kind of just obtrusive. Like, it was like, makes it feel a little claustrophobic, but maybe that's the way to go. Also, if I was to expand it wider, right? That would help that also. So that is a Weevil thing, because I just look at the painting. That is a Weevil. So real quick, since I upped the bit rate, has anybody noticed a difference either way, good or bad, on Twitch or YouTube? Looks like YouTube's slightly grainy still. Little better, still a little grainy. How about, does anybody notice, anybody on, Donna, looks like you're on Twitch potentially still. Have you seen any issues with buffering on Twitch? So we were having buffering issues earlier on Twitch. So I can up the bit rate a little bit again. Roland says YouTube sets you to 480, and so it's not grainy. I think I like that. I think I like that. I do still kind of like, let's take a look at, if we moved you, let's just get this out of the way for now. And then let's do the wall. So I think being able to put something up there would be kind of cool. And this could be a nice little smoothie spot, right? You have your smoothie maker and then maybe some storage. Yeah, I don't know. You said a 1080 and that looks good? Yeah, so I'm watching, but I'm watching on the small. So let's see. Let's make that a little bigger. And then what's... will apply to your current video. But it says both on 2K. Are you streaming on Twitch? Royal, we are. That's Royal, did you see the title, buddy? You see the title? I'm kidding you, Royal. I know you've been running all day. No, yeah, that's what we're doing today. Is we're test streaming to YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, so for me now, granted, my Wi-Fi's got a lot going on right now, but for me on the iPad, it is still a little grainy. But so I obviously want to find a sweet spot, right? Get it up high, but not to where it degrades Twitch. We don't want the buffering on Twitch, right? So I just bumped up the bit rate again. The stream is only an hour and a half. Devs are clever with the lighting, furniture in this game. They've done a good job with all that. JB, what do you mean an hour and a half? Or is that, or are you making the fun of the fact that I said it was only going to be an hour and a half and we're at 5? Yeah, you know what? The frame rate did go down. The frame rate did go down, didn't it? On YouTube. You're right, it did. All right, so let's bump that back down. See, and then my internet is what kind of dictates this, right? My internet is what kind of dictates this. All right, so I bumped it back down to, so we were at 5,000. I went to 55, then I went to 6. Now I'm back at 55. And while it's choppy on YouTube, yeah, it did. As soon as I went up to 6, it did get choppy. Now we're back to 55. Yeah, so the internet is dictating. It looks smoother on YouTube. It definitely looks smoother on YouTube right now. Let me go back over to, let me close that out and then go back over and let me check out Twitch to see how that looks right now. Because we were going with 5,000 across the board. All right, so now I'm back watching Twitch. We'll see how that looks. Smoother, but still grainy when you move a lot. See, and YouTube should be better than Twitch. Maudsley, welcome on back, Maudsley. Yeah, let's move around a lot. Let's get some movement going. As in, let's go for another burr run. And we'll get some movement and kind of see how things are looking as we go for another burr run. Yeah, and seeing, and that's kind of that's a legit concern. As in, I don't want the YouTube to look bad just to have Twitch. And I might have to call up Cox and see what I can do also with the internet. And if that's the case, I don't know, if I can get a bump up. I don't know how that works. If that's something they can do kind of automatic, or if there's some hardware that's involved.
I have limits. Or I guess I thought I did.
But it is weird that it looks better on Twitch than YouTube, doesn't it? Shouldn't? Isn't in general YouTube better than Twitch for visuals? Because it looks pretty good on Twitch right now, I think. Did we get all those back there? Kind of looks like we might have. Looks like we got all those also. Let's head back over into this, what used to be the Haze area. Oh, and YouTube. Oh no, that's because Apple. That's because whatchamacallit just came up. I was gonna say YouTube just completely stopped on me, but Siri, stop. Siri, stop. All right, there we go. Yeah, for sure. And there are multiple ways of doing the multi-streaming. There is a way out there that where you are technically only streaming it once. It goes to a service. You stream it once to the service and then they beam it out to the two. What scared me about that a little bit is potentially just adding delay to everything. And then the one I went with Atom Multistream because one of the guys who's a co-owner in it, I watched a ton of his videos on YouTube and I think he does pretty good stuff. I don't have a gigabyte, no. I don't think I have gigabyte. I live in an apartment, so I just have what kind of comes with the apartment. So that's why I do have to look into that. That's actually one thing I did not, even though I knew it's based on the internet, I didn't think about that. But it's also kind of nice to just see how it is based and then add to it, right? If needed. I think it's always good to see what it is like at its base level. Yeah, I actually haven't used headphones in a bit. I've been going speakers lately. I think for games like this, it's fine.
Powerless ant.
But there's some games where y'all definitely want headphones. But yeah, I've been going headphoneless from time to time. Yeah, I don't know what the level is. It's just whatever the free is with the apartment, because I pay it's part of the cable that comes with it, the free internet. Whoa! All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I just don't want to deal. Cameron, you got your base all set up, buddy? Nice. I use my mic. So I do have there is a page on the Discord of all my gear. And right now I'm using a Wave 3 mic, the Elgato Wave 3. It's the Starfield edition though. But yeah, it's the Wave 3 mic is what I've been using. But yeah, if anyone's interested in what I'm using, it's all up there on that page, along with some links to, if anybody's looking for something, with links to Amazon, in case you're looking. Yeah, I never really had a need, right? And I've been going fine for these couple of years of just the normal streaming, right? I've been going fine, at least I think it has been, maybe not, with what I've got. So I'm going to have to look into that. Yeah. So that's like, yeah, that's playing a part for sure. So probably what I'll do, shoot. You know what I might do? I might cut this off here right about now. In about 10-15 minutes, because the leasing office closes in a little bit. So I might go up there and talk to them and see. Now I know they're not the internet provider, but see what they have to say, because I do kind of vaguely remember potentially there being an upgrade to the internet. And I thought that was automatic. Maybe it's not automatic. Maybe it's something I have to do on my own end with Cox. But I want to talk to them. Yeah, they're open every day, yeah. But I want to talk to them and see what they say about that. That'll give me a starting point. And then either way, I'm probably going to end up calling Cox tomorrow. And figuring that part out. But I want to see what they have, because I don't know if it's something where I have to give certain information, stuff like that. I don't know the intricacies, but for some reason I'm vaguely remembering there's something like that. Been fine on the singular streams? Yeah.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Don't look down.
Also,
Don't
a
look
couple
down.
things real quick for some of you that are just hop on, because some of the things we've gone over today, just kind of the channel upgrade, or I'm sorry, channel update piece of things. I'll kind of go through kind of, pretty quick. We don't need to go, overly detailed unless you have questions, obviously. But let me get back over to this real quick. So yeah, tomorrow I will be starting. It is a 9 a.m. stream, and that's going to be the schedule every single day for at least, probably give it at least a week or two to see how it goes. But the main reason I'm doing that is because over the last couple weeks, the busiest part of the stream and the records we've been setting for most concurrent viewers at one time has been at 4, 5, 6 in the morning. And I felt bad for cutting it off, but at that point it was 12, 15 hours. So that has me thinking I need to at least look at the mornings and see what we can do. So we're going to do that for a bit. At 9 a.m. Pacific time, we'll be starting the streams. And how many hours I'm going to go? I think it just depends. I mean, it's going to be at least 8, but who knows? It could go longer. Look at today was supposed to be an hour and a half, and we're at 5.5. So who knows? So that's one thing. Another thing is I'm gonna start doing member only streams. I'm thinking every Tuesday, but not this Tuesday, since this Tuesday will be the first week of the new schedule. I think we'll start it the following Tuesday. Every Tuesday doing a members only stream. And then that one probably will be like kind of the 4 to 6 hour type deal, right? Maybe a 4 to 6 hour type deal where it's members only. And right now, obviously, we only have options for memberships on YouTube. But once we get that Twitch grown and we can get the subscriptions on Twitch, I'll kind of mirror those packages of the subscriptions and the memberships on YouTube to be about the same, and then it'll just have everyone involved. That's kind of the plan there. You like the morning plan? Yeah. So I originally was like, I want to do morning. So originally when I started this 6 weeks ago, when I lost my job, when I started 6 weeks ago, I was doing 8 a.m. I was doing 8 a.m. to noon, and then I was doing 4 p.m. till about 10 or 11. To see what would work. And the PM ones were busier than the AM ones. So that's why I kind of went to the PM ones. But the real reason why I stopped doing the AM ones is because the PM ones, starting at 4, again, we're getting super busy at midnight, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the morning. So that kind of, if I was streaming until 5 in the morning, I didn't want to be, it was going to be rough to get up and streaming at 8 in the morning again, right? So that's how I got into this night schedule over the last couple weeks. And it's kind of crazy going till 5 and then sleeping till almost noon. It's kind of weird, but I need to check it out, need to try it out where the people are, or at least seemingly are, right? To grow the channel. So that's why we're going to do that. So yeah, that's why that's changing. Roland has to use a VPN. Oh, and then Roland had to get a new contract at the start of the year. They gave you 4 terabyte connection. Have to downgrade that soon because after a year it'll become expensive. Oh, so you got a great deal on the first year. Interesting. Morning person, you get up the bird, staying up all night. Yeah, so a couple of the feedbacks I've been noticing over the last couple of weeks also is, especially after we got through Grounded 1, it was some people were saying, it's too late, I got to go to bed, which obviously, you have to go to bed, right? Staying up till 3, 4, 5, 8 in the morning, Les, is absolutely psycho. To watch somebody playing something that is absolutely psycho. But then we're also getting a big international crowd by doing those late nights too, right? But yeah, and then especially over the last couple of weeks, I've been noticing, a few of the regulars have been dipping out. And of course, you definitely should be to get sleep, because you shouldn't be up all the time, right? That late watching somebody play a video game. So I get it. I definitely get it. And it would get me on more of a better regular schedule also, which I kind of like. But I also have to admit, it is kind of nice having the days free and then streaming at night. Because what else? What am I doing at night? I'm not doing anything at night. So it is kind of nice to have those day free. You can go out in the sunshine and do stuff. But again, wherever the people are, whatever it takes to grow the channel and get it to where this can sustain me as a career, so I got to do, right? Yeah, 4 terabyte connect. That's huge. Wait, 4 terabyte or 4 gigabyte? Roland, I assume you meant 4 gigabyte. Is that correct, or is it legitly 4 terabyte? You only watch streamers who don't touch grass? Well, you know what? I live in the desert. There's not much grass. There's not much grass. I go out for my 2-mile walks 2 times a day in 104-degree heat. So I'm getting fried, but there's no grass. So does that count? Wait, they put glass fiber. Is glass fiber something new, or is that a typo or an autocorrect? All short connections with good repeaters. See, I'm not on Wi-Fi. I have all my PCs all on Ethernet. I wanted that hard connection for this stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard of the 4. Again, I don't know if that's terabyte or gigabyte, but I've only heard of 1. Optical fiber, yeah, okay, gotcha. In your language, it's called glass. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That's really interesting. I never heard that or thought about that. All right, we can move this back, give us a little more room, not be so cramped. Had to have it been around for years, since the 1990s. Yeah, I don't think I've never had terabyte. I know it's not. It's taken a while for it to spread, right? We're gonna have to move that sooner than I wanted to. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We need to bust you. So I'm thinking that stuff's probably on the other side. So we didn't. Well, I didn't get. So this isn't high enough to get over that rock, but we're going based off of this now. That's a halvesy stair. What if I did a full stair? If I did a full stair, that might be fine. So if we went to get rid of you.
Let's see what we can find.
Let's look for a full stair. Oh wait, no, I don't want. Oh yeah, we did need a full, right? Because I did not. It's not built. All right, that works. Most average person can't afford it, that's why it isn't a standard. Yeah, it's expensive. I've never had it before, so it does kind of scare me a little bit. In 1981, I didn't even know they had it back then. $709 a month. That's crazy. We'll worry about what direction these are facing once we get this done. But yeah, I think this is better because we can at least cover that up. 1991. All right, that's a little more in the time frame I might have been thinking, but even that, I don't know if I've heard of it at that time frame. That's crazy. Juggling these pieces around is going to be a thing. Dude, how am I not close enough for that? There we go. $80 a month? That's more realistic. That's more realistic than 700. $1988. I mean, in 1988, did what, 12 people have the internet? We're going to have to put you there for now. Darn it, man. Yeah. I was dial up in there in the early '90s for sure, and barely that, right? Barely that. Come on, come on. There we go. All right, it's coming along. It's coming along, and then we're going to use. Pug had an idea earlier. We're going to use the stone or the cement for this bridge.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
And of course, we're going to have to do this. That's probably fine. That middle one is. I don't know about this back one, but we might not have too much of a choice. Oh, we might even have to do another. Technically, we do. Technically, we'll do. We'll see if I catch that again in the future or not. It was very new, and they charged as much as a mortgage to have it. Actually, it was becoming more rolled out in '89. Very expensive first dial-up internet. Brother logged into games to play his friend in a server using DOS and dial-up. I think of how far it's come along. Think of how far it's come along. Nick, hey buddy, how are you? So doing Twitch now too? All right, so Nick, oh wait, is this Nick? Is this Nick from YouTube? Yeah, so today we're doing a test stream, a test multi-stream for YouTube and Twitch. It is Nick. All right, hey Nick, welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, so it's a test, and one of the probably the big outcome we're seeing. So early on, we were struggling with getting smooth pictures and audio and all that stuff, but we got that pretty much figured out. Although now the end result is I need to look into probably getting better internet, so we can get the better the best picture possible. So I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna go look. I'm actually Nick. I apologize for the timing on this, but we're gonna be ending it here in a few minutes. Because I'm going to run up and talk to the leasing office to see, because I think there was something about like maybe there's something where there is a free upgrade. I don't know. I need to check into that. But I talk to them, and then tomorrow I'll probably have to end up giving a call to Cox and see what we can do. So there may be a couple days or however long it takes, but a little bit of bear with me as we actually there's going to be a lot of bear with me, please, over the next couple days and weeks. As we kind of get through this, there's going to be a lot of hurdles. There's going to be a lot of things I don't know. There's going to be things that pop up. I mean, tomorrow, I could go live tomorrow and nothing works at all. So I don't know. We'll see. So that's why I do ask. And I know you guys will be patient, and I appreciate that. But yeah, definitely ask that you please bear with me as we work through this. And as always, though, I do ask, please let me know. Hey, the stream was looking better yesterday. It doesn't look right today. The audio's off, the video's off. Let me know all that stuff. And if it's fixable, I'll go ahead and fix it. If not, we'll learn to see what we can do to fix it. But I'm always looking for that feedback. So don't feel bad for giving me feedback about, he doesn't want to hear me say that this stream doesn't look good. No, I definitely want to hear. I watched it grow from the beginning up to today. What a technical journey has been. Professional computer technician working in the field for years before he retired. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's insane, right? And it's so how fast things have changed. I still remember in what was it, the mid to late '90s, when it's like you're watching TV, not streaming, obviously, by the way, right? On a box, so kind of like maybe on a box, maybe off a box at that point. But what is all this www stuff everyone keeps putting on their commercials? What is that? Oh, and I appreciate that. And yeah, I know you guys will be. I know you guys will be. So I'm gonna thank you ahead of time because I know you guys will be patient. And if by chance, if there, if somebody new comes into the chat or something like that and makes a comment, right? Feel free to be like, hey, new to this, just started working this out in case I miss it. Because there are two chats now, although I have it all in one box. It does make it easy. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. But just seeing it on commercials is like, what is this? What's going on here? What? I don't know what this is. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate the support. It's huge. Oh, also real quick, just got kind of give everyone a heads up too. Another bit of a channel update is I am going to be starting not this week, but next week, a Tuesday members only stream. So just kind of let everyone know, Tuesday members only stream. So in those streams, it'll be much like today, kind of chill, hang out, nothing story-wise done on anything. Whatever we do, it's either going to be farming, building, something like that. We're not going to do anything story-wise because I don't want people that are not members to miss out on stuff, right? So it's going to be, and it'll be kind of on the shorter side, as in probably about 4 hours or so. But then again, today was supposed to be an hour and a half, and we're at 5.5. So who knows how that'll go? The interwebs. Yeah, so because this week is starting the new schedule, 9 a.m. Pacific every single day for the streams. I won't do the member thing this week, but the following week we'll do a members only stream, and we'll do that every Tuesday, I think. Every Tuesday. But with that, let's get a save in, because I do need to get up to the office quick. Let's get a save in. And I am going to call... Oh, wrong button. I did that yesterday also. I am going to call that a stream, y'all. I appreciate it. So continue to stream on both Twitch and YouTube, or just one until it's all started? No, Nick, no, it's starting tomorrow. It's both. So we'll have to work through those. And if it's just an internet thing, if I could get the internet increased, then obviously that'll be a quick fix. But yeah, we're gonna go both for now, and see what the feedback is, I guess, right? Because I don't think it's too bad right now. It could be better, but it could be. I don't think it's undoable. Monsley, yes, it'll be one stream a day, 9 a.m. But we're gonna go for at least 8 hours. But it'll just be the one stream right now. Because I want to test this out, right? I want to test this out with the mornings, because when I've been finishing the streams recently in the early mornings, it's been the busiest. So I want to give it a try, see how it goes. And then, we might need to pivot from there, right? So we'll see. Because the last couple weeks, when I've been signing off at 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m., it's been the busiest part of the stream. So we're going to give it a try, see how it goes, and then potentially pivot based on what the data is showing. So I'm just going off of the data right now. All right, I think that's it, guys. I need to run because I need to try and get up to that office and see what I can find out. So again, tomorrow, 9 a.m. And then starting next week, the following week, we will be doing member-only streams on Tuesday. So looking forward to it. Thank you once again, as always, for all of the help today. Your feedback has been huge. Having people on YouTube and Twitch to give me that feedback has been tremendous. I could not have done it on my own. So thank you. And we'll see you in tomorrow's stream. And until that stream, be safe. And have fun.